absolutely spafferific. Here we go. Are we ready? Who is ready for this? Probably not me, let's be honest. The end of the game, hopefully. Hello there, everyone. I hydrate for you, Rel. Sans the weird pop-up. I was fiddling around with some stuff behind the scenes, and apparently I didn't turn everything off. Well, actually, I didn't even know I'd turned it on. Twitch turned it on. I didn't. But I've now turned it off because I didn't know it was on. And you can't turn something off when you don't know it's on. You have to know it's on to turn it off. But you doing that showed me that it was on, so I turned it off. Anyway, there was your hydrate. Hello there, everyone. How are we doing? Hello there, Rel. Hello there, Paul. Hello there, Remus. And hello there, Moss. Y'all ready for this? Bam, 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 bam. Fuck's sake. I'm so predictable. So predictable. Oh well. Pavloved. Genuinely, you have. You have. You know how to get into that little ADHD gremlin, unconfirmed, in my brain. And just really... Anyway. Here we are. So... The end, I reckon. The end. What happens if I... Hang on. What happens if I shoot one of these statues? Absolutely nothing. Awesome. What if I just, like... loose an arrow? Fuck you. And I just, like... Oh, come on. Did I do it?
Many shall suffer for the
I think I hit
sins
him.
of the one.
Fuck! That's not good. Oh well. We're starting off well. Ugh. Tommy, how you doing? Oh, Tom, even. Tom, how you doing? Thomas! Fuck's sake. Right, how are you? One of the many Leo-related Toms. There we go. I'm going to stand here and get allowed in. Ugh. Use an arrow in the air. Where it lands, I know not where. I lose on my arrows that way. If that's a reference, I don't get it. Sup, bitch? What? There we go. Why didn't that work? Oh, is this... Oh, maybe this is just my normal bow and arrow. Not my gold bow and arrow. Maybe I had the wrong one out. Thought you shot him. Why did the curse trigger? That's what I'm thinking. I think maybe I had the wrong bow. I think I had this bow out, maybe. Rather than the gold bow. Who knows? Anyway. Oh, I don't have time for you.
Salve, friend.
I need you to take care of some things. Go help Yulia. Stop Fabia. Tell the other guys to go in. Don't let Ulpers kill himself. Go.
I'll go. But once I'm done...
Right. So, what are we doing here? Point of origin. So, create a time patch. We've done that. Collect all 4 stolen plaques. We're missing one. I don't remember why. Oh, yes, it's in the thing. We have to let the thing happen. We have to let that guy that we just spoke to actually become in charge. Democracy in action. Yeah. Figure out how to make Meliodas drop out of the election. Find evidence linking Meliodas to the name Quinstius. Get Galerius elected, which I'm assuming is going to be because we get fix everyone's problems. Figure out how to stop Virgil's harassment. So yeah, so essentially, how I think this is going to work. You haven't seen actual gameplay of this, but the original was a fun play. See, I saw a little bit at the start of the Skyrim mod version, but yeah, I don't. I'm pretty blind in this at the moment. I've been wondering how it translates though, because a lot of stuff about Christians and like Romans, and I'm assuming that was Talos and the other gods, the Skyrim gods or whatever. But I don't know. I might be interested to actually go and play the mod afterwards. Like, I could probably speed through it now that knowing what I'm doing, you'd think. But yeah, what I think is going to happen is, I think it was all Dwemer and Imperials. Ah, okay, that probably makes some sense. That'll make sense. Yeah, so I reckon we are going to do this, stop the harassment somehow, which will give us enough people who like Galerius, get him elected, which will get... And then we'll have to find out how to make Malleolus drop out. Yeah, so we have to do this. We have to stop the harassment, hopefully. Figure out how to make him drop out. When we do that, Galerius will stand for it. Everyone will vote for him, hopefully, which will mean he'll let his friend out, which will mean we can get the Greek plaque, which will mean we can put it on the thing, which will mean we can complete the game. I think. Hopefully. So yeah, I've got to work out how to make... Oh, I can't remember his name, but I'm going to call him Clive Owen. And you'll understand when we see him. Got to work out how to make Clive Owen stop being a homophobe. Come here, Clive Owen. Right, come on then.
Better watch your step.
Right. Are you the one threatening
What you're
Virgil?
talking about?
Fair enough. Gotta be a way to do this.
Whatever.
Unless, I'm wondering if it is a case of talking to this guy, getting him to like tell us about it and then telling him who it is.
Ah, and you...
Who are you going to vote for? Who do to change that? Right. What's your story?
Well, I help out with, but you...
Tell me about the city's history.
I'm glad you asked.
Find
Some of
out.
these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek.
Isn't it common for Romans to copy Greek art and architecture?
Well, yes, that could be the reason. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here Who really built this
That's just the
place?
temple falling down and killing an assassin.
Could it be far
It's fine.
older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell.
Tell about the
Gladly.
architecture.
Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches.
Hammy, welcome on in. How you
ingenious
doing?
feat of Roman
How are you on this
engineering
lovely day?
With a very practical
Hopefully it's a
purpose.
lovely day for you too.
They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the great temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake, and allows us to fish and farm.
Okay, very, very slow and boring until now. Same, to be honest. It's been, yeah. But I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad at all. I am well fed. I'm not in work. And yeah, I get to finish this game and find out what the big mystery is. So I am excited.
Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it.
So we've already done that, though. Tell about the temple up on the bluff.
You mean the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Even the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was
the one we
most
need to get
important
into.
temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's
I mean, it wouldn't be if he'd ripped all of the things off the front.
To bear the name of this unknown god, but it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to?
That's weird to think that, like,
Could it
the
be
temple
one
would have contained the
responsible for
treasury,
golden
because of
rule?
course there was no
Unless somebody
separation, was
figures
there?
out a way inside. I suppose
Separation
we'll
of
never know.
church and state is a relatively new thing.
Of course.
What do you think about the golden
Some people
rule?
say it's divine, the work of a god. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing which
Okay.
means one of two things. Either, and I'm pretty sure,
I think so, yes.
then I hope you'll agree, that there are only two ways of dealing with unfair rulers. The first is to leave. The second is to...
Are the plaques you replaced gone from your inventory and you have to get them again since you put them... Oh god, I hope not. No.
Good question.
Oh god.
Best if I
Oh
say
no.
more, but I hope you
Oh god, if I... Oh no. Surely not.
Nice to talk to you.
Surely no. No, no. Oh no, no. I hope not too. No, they can't be. But it would make sense, because I put them down, didn't I? And I didn't carry them through the loop with me? Oh. Has Sam Sammed it proper? If I've got to go back and get all of those... I don't even remember where they all are. Actually, I do remember where they all are. But I'd have to do so much bullshit. So much bullshit. Come on. Oh, I've still got them. I've still got them. There you go. I've still got them. Won't be too bad to getting back. Speedrun the Egyptian tomb. Yes, the game is kind. Indeed it is. Right, well that kills me. I remember that bit. Right, I wonder if he's got... The devs are very kind. The game likes me. They want to be nice to me. To be fair, so many people would have done that. I hope. Like, I'm just going to pretend that so many people would have done that. It's not just me that's an idiot. Right. So. Need to work out how to get Rufus to leave him alone. A game being nice to its players, I know. God. The Dark Souls crowd would never stand for this. How do I get him to talk to me about it?
Welcome back. Nice to talk.
How do I get him to talk to me about it? Sinner. Also, I've never had to examine an item to find something, and I get that this was part of Skyrim, but I don't understand its use in this game and why they replicated it. Oh, wait, accusatory note. Is that what I need to... See you. You have to leave. No, because I should just be able to talk to him about that, surely. Leave item. You shan't say anything. Thing is, I've talked to him before. I've talked to him before, and I don't know how I got him to talk to me.
Welcome back. Nice to talk to you.
Oh, unless he just won't talk to me because I can't restart that quest again.
How'd you do?
And I've just got to go get the other guy to do it. But I spoke to him about everything. I used every option.
A golden bow. Feeling all right?
We're going now. I swear I have. Statue of Apollo, okay. You can oh no, that's not what I mean. Like, I can do the quest, but what I mean is, I thought that maybe, seeing as I've done every option to do with Rufius, that I had to speak to this guy and tell him who it was, but he won't do the dialogue about the quest. So, Demigoddess, welcome on in.
Word they tell you.
Yeah, so I'm hoping maybe it's just talking to Rufius.
You again.
Any idea where I find a Roman
idea
plaque?
what you're talking about.
Okay, I think you're lying.
I think you're an imbecile if you...
Okay. I'm not too bad. I am doing good. I'm going to save before I talk to this guy. There we go. Rufius, I know it's you. You're the homophobe. Oh. Oh, we're done, apparently. We're done. That's the end of our conversation. Well, in that fucking...
Imbecile!
Yeah? Yeah, what are you going to do about it, huh? I need to break a rule. Oh, I need to break a rule somehow. I know what to do. Fuck it. Well, let's see if we can find some evidence. Let's see if we can find some evidence in here that, like, shows this guy for being the other guy. Okay. Could steal from my dwindling pocket. Could do murder. The problem is I've got no arrows left, so I can't do any murder. I'm out of murder. I'm out of murder items. Right, let's just look around, see what we can find. Note from Ulpius, Lost Love. Yep. It's fine, we'll leave that. When you kill people, can you look in their inventory like Skyrim? Do you know what I've never tried? I've genuinely never tried because it's always been a run! Shit! The statues want to kill me moment. Maybe we should have a look. Okay. Chest in front of the palace always has arrows. Okay. I mean, to be fair, quite a lot has translated over. Like, it is behaving a lot like Skyrim. Like, there's a lot of stuff in... Like, you can see from the way it's behaving how Skyrim-like it is. Like, just this animation. It's Skyrim. And, like, it's very clearly Skyrim related. So they've obviously built it on some kind of engine that is similar to Skyrim. So Claudia's in there. Okay, why? Oh, maybe I've got to go in and not be an absolute knobhead to Claudia and see whether she'll tell me something. I'm going to rob her either way to break golden rules, so. It was a wonderful mod, you're so glad they made it a thing. It's been really fun so far, to be fair.
Not supposed to be in here.
Can we talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me?
How would you like some help getting back at Malleolus?
An intriguing proposition. Go on.
I don't think Malleolus is who he says he is.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that?
Just a hunch. I was hoping we can figure out his true identity together.
No, I may have the very
There we
thing
go.
you're looking for.
Didn't even think to talk to
Some
his
time
wife.
ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong
It's his own.
was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
I just hate to see such a beautiful woman treated so poorly.
Oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that.
Oh, I'm so smooth.
I love it. It seems our
Not just up
interests
here.
are aligned. I imagine
Wait, that
knowing
has-
his
that
true
has,
identity will give me the leverage I
connotations
need
that I
to
didn't mean.
Manage him appropriately.
I mean,
but first,
I'm vocally
I
smooth.
need you to do something for me.
Smooth brain. Yes. What do you want?
I want you to bring me some wine. Just one small urn should do it. Oh,
can do
don't
that.
look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need
All
me to
right.
spell out?
Why do you want?
Let me
Wine.
tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom.
Someone's opening and
but what
closing a
he
door
doesn't
behind
tell you
me.
Is that he means freedom for men. After all I've done for him, counselling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity to lock me in here. He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate. I'll show him unbecoming. Tonight, at his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front of
I
everyone.
never knew my husband was a serial
I am
killer. I mean,
so
Bob referred
looking
to himself as
forward
Ted
to
sometimes,
it.
but that's not suspicious. It's fine. Why can't you get it yourself?
Aside from the fact that I'm locked in this room, and Domitius is right outside the villa.
Yes, aside
because
from
there's
that.
barely any left in the city. In fact, there's only one small urn, as far as I'm aware. And getting it won't be easy.
That's all the questions I had.
So you'll help me.
All right, I'll get you some wine.
Excellent. Now, you'll need to pay a visit to that strumpet Aurelia in her tavern. I expect.
Of course
you'll
I will,
have to
yes.
flatter
Of course I
her a
will.
bit. If that doesn't work,
It's very
we
early,
might
but
be
I can
able to
definitely
get
do
some
that.
Advice from Yulia.
Also, hello,
who is
darling.
Probably still at the shrine of Apollo. I heard they used to be close. They both appreciate the poetry of Sappho of Lesbos. If you get my meaning.
They both like Sappho of Lesbos, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'll get right on
Thank
it.
you.
I missed who likes. I missed who that was. Someone's a lesbian. Anyway, I'm going to steal that.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Ah, bitch. Right. Okay, here we go, here we go. Bring you out and nip past. Open, steal, steal. And back. Oh, fuck off. And back out again. Here we go. Legging it. Legging it. So nearly there. Yoit. Woo! There we go. Someone on I posted the clip of me doing that in the very first stream on YouTube, and someone told me that I should do that every time and not to listen to anyone who told me not to. So
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken...
Samkovsky, no. Samkovsky, always fuck no. Look, all I'm saying is you can't argue with the YouTube people. They know what they want. They know the secret. They know what they want. Listen, don't argue with the Whovians. Anyway, fucking can and will. It's fair. It's very fair. Right.
Wow, isn't that a big long bow?
Oh, let the buyer beware. I just nick her wine. Oh god, no, I'm not stealing that. That's ridiculous. Okay.
I
have a
love
look.
your clothes. So
Thanks.
exotic.
Oh. We all know what we want. We all know what everyone wants.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit.
I've still
I'm
never
Aurelia.
succeeded in
And,
flirting with this woman.
I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before.
Not interested,
Oh,
sorry.
I see. You prefer the company of men. Let's just forget that ever happened.
Looking for
Not
Kabash.
for a
You
few
seen him?
weeks now. Last time I saw, I remember
Okay.
the one.
Okay, so I know I can't do that. Do you have any
I
wine?
do, but I'm afraid it's not for sale. It's the last jug in the entire city, so I'm saving it for a romantic occasion.
How about we take the wine and head to the baths, just you and me?
Really? That's your move? Honey, I'll admit I was intrigued by you at first, but then you had to go and open your mouth.
I thought I was so smooth.
Unfortunately for you, nobody gets a second chance at a first impression.
Or do they? We'll see
What's
about
that
that.
supposed to be? The riddle of the Sphinx?
Yes, it's the riddle of your
All right.
Sphinx. Right. Well. Yeet.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I just need this to... I wish there was an easier way to do this. Right, come on then. God, he's so slow. God, I'm here. I'm ready for the ritual. And where is he? All the way over there. All the way over there. Ugh. Oh, look. I'm going to get attacked. I'm going to get attacked because of this prick. Come on then. Strafe. 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 There we go. Woo! I will eventually get bored of that, but it'll probably be in a few. There we go. Oh, don't you dare look back. Just shut up. You know I can't listen to that song anymore. Every time that song starts on my Spotify, I'm like, no, it's ruined. I've ruined it for myself.
Salve,
Good.
friend. Mind telling me who you are?
Did you do this? Thank you.
I'll
Bye. Right. So I need to talk it into... Hello.
And I hope I'm not being. There's.
Oh, stop it. No,
What
please
was
go on.
that? Some kind of. I take. Let's just.
Do you have any
I
wine?
do.
Everything's for sale. Name your price.
Everything except this.
What's stopping me from just taking it?
Well, even if you could get into my locked cabinet, and you can't, you'd be breaking the golden rule, wouldn't you, silly?
Let's talk about something else.
You had your one and only. Of course, there's plenty of wine on the. I'm happy to tell you all about it. So, how?
You have a way out. Why haven't you used it
Simple.
yourself?
It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my.
Not interested. No, it's a scam.
It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a deal.
It's the
I mean,
1,000
it does
one.
say, let the buyer beware.
I remember.
Right outside.
I remember. She does the. Yeah, of course.
All
I'll be
right.
going now. I remember. It's the thing that she got the other person stuck in. You're gonna go make a drink. You believe in me. Yay! Right, locked cabinet. I just break into the cabinet then.
You stay away from my money.
Beer. Radius chest. Nothing. Examine the vial. No. Where the fuck is her locked cabinet?
I love your clothes. Unless you want me to slip some hemlock into your next drink. Get out.
Alright, buddy. Jesus. What's wrong with you? Oh, look at me. I'm Aurelia. Herba. I give people bad deals and sell them into slavery. Yeah, I showed her.
Cerberus lifts his triple head
Right,
and lets out his threefold braying.
where the
Olivia, would you stop
Domitius'
pottering
chest.
around here over a cauldron? You'll
This is
scare
no
away my
good.
customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
Okay.
You're in a world of your
Yeah, I know.
own,
Virgil's chest.
Oh, do us all a favour and drink.
Fuck's sake. I knew I should have saved before this, because I'm just going to have to go restart, aren't I? Okay. Because like, I cannot find a way to get through the conversation with blokey up here that makes him admit to it.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up.
Name's Rufius.
Rufius, that's the one. You the one threatening
I know
Virgil?
what you're talking about?
Oh, I know it was you. Found an incomplete letter.
Yes, so what? What are you going
Claudia
to do
gave you a
about it?
hint to think of how to talk to her. Yeah, I mean, Claudia mentioned that she had, you know, she was essentially said she's a lesbian and was in a relationship with someone else. But I can't remember who she said the other person was. I might have to go talk to her again. It's gonna hurt you badly.
Imbecile!
The many shall suffer.
Spafferific.
for the
It is
sins of
spafferific,
one.
Paul. It is the most spafferific. How are you? Welcome on in. We're spaffing all over the place here. For example, I've just spaffed this up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh, I've been turned to gold. I mean, that's unideal. Continue from last save. Yeah, so she said someone else was. So I wonder if I've got to convince that person to come and deal. Okay, oh, we saved here, apparently. Okay.
Handsome.
Yes, I am.
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder. Unless you want me to slip some hemlock into your next drink. Get out.
Is this like playing hard to get, or? Okay.
Cerberus lifts his
What the
triple head
fucking shit?
and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia.
This game does not like me. Right, anyway.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
LOL.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Right. Let's try this again. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to go back and have another chat with Claudia because I can't remember exactly what she said. You just noticed something you hadn't twigged before. Oh, really? What, like in the game, or? Apparently when he hits this point, he's invincible. Do you think it's relevant, Moss? Do you think I'm an idiot for not seeing it? Right. So, right, so.
Salve.
Off you go. Right. Let's have a look. It might be relevant. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Right, we're going to talk to Claudia, or Claudia, or whatever her name is. Work out, like, see what she said.
Cannot catch the drums of
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Pop upstairs, have a chat with Claudia. Hello.
I'm not so.
Can we talk?
Cool.
Why are you locked in here? What's the
I
story?
think the better question. I have quite enough marriage trouble.
I'll be going
This is
now.
outrageous.
Okay, she won't have that conversation with me apparently. That's annoying. I think it is the fact that, like, I think if you started a quest, you can't redo the quest dialogue. Thing is, I don't think there's a way for me to see the previous dialogue. Fuck. She said someone else was also someone who enjoyed the writings of Sappho of Lesbos, which means that someone else is a lesbian. Would like to know the name she mentioned. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to find it otherwise, so yeah, who was it? Otherwise, I'm just going to go around talking to every woman, which I'm given to believe. Julia. Okay.
Doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did...
Hello.
Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did. I never knew we would have...
That's normal.
Can't stay. Places to be.
Hello. Hello. Are you Julia? Are you okay? Can I talk to you? No? Apparently not.
Welcome.
Hello, Lucretia. Can I... Yulia, I need to talk to you. Are you Yulia? I don't remember. Pay no attention to the collapsing temple outside. I swear that's Yulia.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
Yep, cool. Right, where the fuck was Yulia? Yulia, get up!
Welcome.
Hello, Yulia. Yulia!
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. Galerius just saved my life.
Cool. Look busy, try talking to her later.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
Oh, they've got to have their moment.
I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
You never found a key for
arranged
greedy
it
merchant
somehow.
boy's chest.
Really? That's incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Yulia!
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
I'm trying to grift Aurelia. Can you help?
Really? You're going to give that snake a taste
Of
of her own
course she'd want to
medicine?
help.
I'm in. What do you need?
I need last of her wine, which she says she's saving for a romantic occasion.
Ah, so you need to sweep her off her feet, then? Is that it? I think I can help you with that. As much as it disgusts me to say this. We were sort of involved before she betrayed me. So
Okay.
I know her better than anyone. The thing you need to know about her is this. She's obsessed with money.
Mm-hmm.
An ostentatious display of wealth probably wouldn't hurt. One more thing,
Mm-hmm.
and I feel dirty saying this. She keeps a journal upstairs in her
Well, welcome
room,
back.
beside
Welcome
her
back.
bed. If you could somehow take a look, that might tell you how she thinks.
Thanks. I'll see
May
if that
Nemesis
works.
guide you.
You completely missed this. What did you do to get the evidence to this? It is way more interesting. I'm glad. We're going now. I don't know. Maybe you just found the diary and read it straight out of there. Like, she's basically just given me a hint on where to find the diary, so I guess maybe you found the diary? Right. How am I doing for money? Oh, I've got loads. I've got 3 more loops worth of money. That's fine.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Right, so there's a diary
Livia,
here somewhere.
Would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
What's this?
They follow their trades.
Key to Aurelia's
imitating
chest.
Their previous life.
Ah,
The many shall suffer for the sins
I've
of
got the
one.
diary. So where's a desperate fool? Of course, I ended up in the way she was hoping for him, but it still counts. Teacher and suck my hair. Since it didn't break the golden rule, I have to try this again sometime. I worked again. I'm now another thousands of diary richer, thanks to Ulpius and his desperation to escape. Of course, there's very little to spend money on here, but just having it gives me a little thrill for a brief moment at least. Finally, I have something to spend my money on. Malleolus is running for magistrate in the election tomorrow, and he's promised that for a sufficient tribute, I'll be able to move into old Sentius's villa once it's vacated. How he plans to achieve that, he wouldn't say, but still, I'd better make sure he wins. Is that it? Okay.
Dread implacable furies.
Okay. I mean, hopefully that helps. I don't really know what it helped with, but off we go. At least you got $2,000 out of that. Oh, you don't think you got wine for Claudia at all? You did something else, probably brute forcing it. Ah, fair. Oh, did you kill her and take the letter? Is that what you did? Is that what you did? No. Fair, fair.
Salve.
Right. Hello. Would you do all of these random things? Thank you, man, who just does whatever the fuck I say every time I show up. Maybe that's an option. Okay. Aurelia! Save, save. Yes. Aurelia!
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad. And there's a...
Thanks, I'm fortunate enough to have a very good and very expensive education.
Well, since you bring that up, let's cut to the chase. What are you worth?
Price of golden bow, 100 denarii, 1,000 denarii, any business. You first. What sort of dowry could I expect?
You know what? We don't need to talk about money. It's so coarse. But enough about that. I want to know all about you. Tell me, who are you hoping will win today's election? Sentius or Malleolus?
Oh, definitely Malleolus.
Good answer. Though it's no secret that I'm a Malleolus supporter. So, tell me, what do you like about him?
I think I'd be more amenable to tributes than Sentius.
Honey, I'm beginning to think Venus herself sent you to me because I love the way you think. Here's an idea. How about we head to the baths with some wine I've been saving and see where it leads?
Sounds good to me. Let me take it off your hands.
I see you know how to treat a lady. Here you go.
Thank you for the wine. I'm going to take this. Thanks, I'm just going to keep this.
What are you talking about?
I just grifted you.
No, you give that back. Give it back or you'll break the golden rule.
I doubt it, you gave it to
so
me.
you could carry it to the baths.
I said, let me take it off your hands, and you let me.
Think you're clever, do you? Well, you're nothing but a Pusilla Cemetorius Micus. I was just gonna use you for your money.
Aww. Big hemlock, you snake. Also, while we're at it, off we go.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Remember the right quest. You might have something to do with tunnels? Okay. Make a bot more valuable. Yeah. Most expensive arse in the place. Right, so... I think you can hurry up. So this is going to sort out getting Malleolus to quit. I still need to work out how to make what's his face McGee like stop fucking with the gay German. And I really feel like I've tried every single dialogue option. There's got to be something more to it, unless I'm going to get something from this from this thing I do here, which I don't see why I would.
Mind telling me? I'll go.
Don't see why I would get anything from it, but let's find out. Like she's going to give me the thing which will get rid of Malleolus.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
And then getting rid of Malleolus will maybe give me something to use against Rufius. But I don't see why it will. Well, we'll find out, won't we? But I reckon, like, even if it doesn't, that's the last thing we've got to do. It's the last thing we've got to do to fix this.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Can we talk?
Talk? What business
could you possibly interest you in this wine?
Barge into my villa and offer me wine? I'd have you thrown out, but it just so happens that is exactly what I need. The question is, what do you want for it?
I was hoping we could figure out Malleolus's true identity together.
It seems Bacchus smiles on me once again, and I believe I have just the thing you're looking for. Some time ago, he wrote me a letter and signed it Quinctius, apparently by accident. I've kept it ever since,
Mm-hmm.
hoping one day I'd find out what it meant. I'll happily show it to you. For that wine.
Sure. Deal. Here's the wine.
Thank you. Here's the letter.
Let's see. Okay. Quintius to beloved Claudia. For a time I despaired at the thought of being trapped here for the rest of my life. Then I met you. And discovered that as long as I am with you, I am exactly where I should be. Mere words cannot express my affection for you. And so I will perform a grand gesture in your honour. I will become this city's magistrate, so that I may govern with wisdom and strength. With you.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quintius really is.
According to this bounty letter from Emperor Nero, is the person who started the fires in Rome last year.
He's... Oh no. That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know.
Yeah. Nothing, I'll hang on to it.
No. You tricked me. You mendacious little stirkers.
I didn't lie to you.
It was a lie of a mission. You were planning this all along and you deliberately concealed it. May Jupiter cut you down.
I'll be going now.
I curse you. I curse your life and mind and memory. May you be unable to walk or eat or drink.
All right,
May
chill out.
This drag you to the depths. This is outrageous.
Mm-hmm. Right, so that's done. I'm still wondering what you've noticed, Moss. I'm trying to work it out.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
Want you to withdraw from the election.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Because I know you're Quintius. Your wife gave me a love letter and Nero wants you dead.
So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you... what? One of Nero's assassins?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not, fortunately for you.
So, you're not going to kill me?
Not if you withdraw from the election immediately and release everyone in debt bondage to you.
Oh, so much work and money. Oh, well, if I do it, you'd let me live?
I will.
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage.
Haven't you already
There.
released them from debt
What you
bondage?
wanted? Now,
Like, is that not
leave
what
my villa and
what he
never
did
speak to me
previously was
again.
release them from debt bondage? Because we paid it off. I feel like I've been what's the word? Duped here. Give me back my $2,000.
Are you listening?
Yes, sir.
I've made a decision to release Julia and Ulpius and withdraw from the election. I want you to go and inform Equitia.
Just open the door.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I've just had a change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
Lol. What? See how this plays out. So, theoretically now I should be able to just get him to...
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising. But thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know.
So, I guess... what are we doing here?
Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana.
New challengers are nominated by nightfall. Sentius will be re-elected.
So we get Galerius to sign up to it, but he won't have enough votes. He won't have enough votes unless we can fix this. How do we fix this?
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
How do we fix this? Okay. There's gotta be a way to do this.
Better watch your step.
Are you the one threatening Virgil?
What you're talking about?
Planning a complete
Yes,
letter.
so what? What are you going to do about it?
Gonna stop threatening him.
And why should I? The one true.
That's true. Why hasn't the golden rule been broken already? I think you know how to bring up Virgil's relevant info again. Oh, that'd be good. Seems to me your agitation is a bigger threat than Virgil's personal affairs.
I'd get so angry if he wasn't so... You know.
Just seems like a normal guy keeping to himself. What's your problem?
Makes me... uncomfortable.
Are you uncomfortable with your feelings towards him?
Like where you're going with...
Fine, I take it back.
Smart.
Yeah, and that's the end of our conversation.
I have nothing to say to you, Kaput.
Okay. Ugh. So you reckon there's a way to make Virgil's relevant info come up again? But like, is that what I'm meant to do? Am I supposed to talk to Virgil?
Ah, and I hear we have... Nice to talk to you.
You believe so? Because when I spoke to him, he was in here. He wasn't here scrubbing this off. Ask for a story, then say correct.
Welcome.
What's your story?
Well, I'm an help out with, but you...
Correct. I'll be going now.
To you.
Okay. Right. So, I mean... This is all I have left to do, I think. Because I don't think there'll be enough
Wonder how much one of these
votes. I don't think Galerius will have enough votes at the moment. I think I need his vote. Just got to make him... I think there might be another quest that needs to be done to get that one to work. The problem is I think I've done all the quests. Figure out how to stop the harassment, get Galerius elected, get the Greek plaque. Like, unless it's a quest I don't know about.
Just like Diana's.
Okay. You know who I need to talk to get the quest completed. Okay. There's Galerius. See if we can get him in.
Salve again? How is it possible?
We live in the same day again and again.
You're a bit like Sisyphus.
Like Sisyphus? How so?
He was forcing him to start over.
It's someone I've barely spoken to.
For all eternity. Just actually, now that I think about it, Tantalus was made to grow and
At least we're not stuck in the underworld. Ah, yeah. At least there's that.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position. So,
Thanks, Galerius.
Now, I'm go- Oh, and
Right, and now I need to talk
I
him
saw you
into
slide
it.
down that rope and
Oh, you delivered a flower on your behalf. She knew it was from you? I'm
in the
listening.
rock tunnel near the stairs. There's if you can.
Right. Ever thought about running from
I've bounced
magistrate?
the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free.
Okay.
God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad
I mean, he's
thing.
he's out.
He talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough for me.
He Malleolus withdrew from the election.
He did? Oh, that was unexpected. I wonder what could have possessed him to do that.
Who knows?
Well, I guess it's time for me to step up then. I'll let Equitia know I'll be running.
How are we going now?
All right, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
Okay. So now I guess we try and... It's like no one's going to break the golden rule now. Which will give us an ending, but I don't think it's the right ending.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind. What is it, citizen?
Who are you going to vote for?
Not that it's any of your business.
Okay, I'll be going now. Domitius, my main man.
What now?
Who are you going to vote for?
I'm not going.
Okay.
Whatever.
That's
Someone
quite
I've
an impressive
barely
bow you have.
spoken
A
to.
new face.
Going now. Like, I genuinely don't know who that could be.
A golden bow, just like Apollo.
So... I can't even ask who you're voting for, apparently.
That's a shame. Thanks.
Hello.
I have nothing.
Okay. Hello, you.
Salve and welcome. Need something?
Sure, I'll be going now.
Thanks.
Wonder how much one
Hello.
of these statues is worth on the outside. Hello there, friend.
We've been shot Diana. Only to discover you locked me inside with an angry hornets. I managed to escape, and after a harrowing ordeal in the palace and travelling back in time, here I am.
Are you well, stranger? Have you been out in the sun too long? You seem a little confused. Perhaps you should go and see Lucretia in a clinic.
You can vote for?
Sentius, I suppose. Stability is always good for business.
No worries at all. Thanks for being here. I will see you soon. Look after yourself. I'd like to vote for Galerius.
Yeah? And what's he going to do for me? He's nothing.
Would a gift change your mind?
For a few thousand denarii. Well,
Find
that's
another way. There we go.
Very well.
Now. So I can pay him off to do it then, maybe. Okay. Pay him off. He's still scrubbing. Trying to think who I've barely spoken to. Like, there's the other daughter.
Trust.
Oh, don't mind me. Oh,
Sencha.
I wish Horatius would stop letting Bob in.
I
trust-
Okay. There's the guy up here who remembers everything, so he won't be very pleased.
I thought I told you to get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
Okay, so it's not him. gotta be someone else. But like, I'm running out of people. And like, I know who it, and I just feel, but it's, at this stage, I'm assuming it's going to be someone else who, like, just isn't,
Just
like,
as
who's
the
going to do
ocean
this for me.
accepts the rivers of all the world, but
Okay. Know where we are. The underworld.
Then
You were
I
right.
thought I had to tell. He gives.
It would have to be
and now
somewhere.
we share.
That's not you. No one else here. So there's just the guy who's going on his walk, muttering about how nobody's trustworthy. Don't trust them. Okay. No, seriously, don't trust them. Don't trust a word they say. Hello, Ulpius.
Shalom, friend.
Shalom. Who you gonna vote
Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for
have you considered voting for
Galerius,
Galerius?
the farmer. He's a good man, but I think he's more valuable on the farm than as magistrate.
I'll be
All
going
right,
now
friend.
then. I mean, that's everyone. Okay. Unless it's you.
A fellow trap great. I'm George.
Hello there, Badger. How you doing?
Another foreigner in our midst. My friend.
We found Kabash, no way out of here. You can vote for.
Galerius. Did you know he saved the life of my young friend Fabia? The man is a hero.
Talk about something else.
I
I'll be
hope
going
that
now. You're doing, and me, I am also doing. I'm doing better than I was yesterday, so I take that. This is... I genuinely don't know what to do about this. Like, we can call the election, I guess. I don't think there's enough people to vote. States the election.
Completed by dusk. It'll be between. Why do you ask?
Can we start the election now?
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk. But I
Oh,
suppose
there's a
I
real
could
good
hold
reason.
it sooner.
It may prevent conflict.
Yes, I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is additional
We don't want any voter
Very well.
intimidation.
I'll get things started right away.
Yes, you go do that.
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Time to go to the theater.
Right. Okay. They're not gonna... Is it you?
Hello. Hello.
About the
Do you
Greek
like
plaque.
it?
Can I have it?
But
Need for something really important.
it's my.
Alright, what's it going to take for you to give it to me?
Well,
Let him out. Okay.
like. Yeah, Galerius will let me
Okay.
out. Then you can have my plaque, and everyone will be happy.
Okay.
Bye bye.
That's what I thought. Bye-bye, Dooley. Poor Dooley. So yeah, I'm going to have to get Galerius. Okay. You all better vote. So we got Sentius, Galerius, Sentius. Probably Sentius.
We have a quorate body of voters gathered
Galerius
to elect
Sentius. Yeah,
the
fucking
city's
Sentius is gonna win.
The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helva. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life
Okay.
of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
Sentius.
Yeah.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
What?
Citizens, you have made...
He's not an option.
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus.
He's not an option.
Citizens, you've placed your trust in me once again, and you won't regret it. I vow that each day henceforth...
Oh, and oh wait, is he going to do the murder?
And I will deliver.
You and your rival, whatever your name is, you're responsible for this, aren't you? Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
Shut up and let the magistrate speak.
Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Wait, I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity.
Balls.
You doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous
Quinn just
leader
looks
to
busy.
instill
I should talk to him
fear in
later.
all of us.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Amazing. Well, this has gone fantastically well. I'm so glad we did this. Right, okay. I don't know who it's going to be. There'll be some way to do this. Ah. So frustrating. Okay, right. You think you might know something? Okay. You think I'm trying to work out how to go about this? Like, what in relation to what? Like, how vague can you be? Yuli is dying. Stop,
All right,
Fabia. Tell Malleus you know his real name is Quintus, thanks to Claudia, and that Nero sends his regards. Then tell them to withdraw from the election and release his debt bondsman.
What? Are you... You're serious, aren't you? I doubt Domitius will let me talk to him, but I'll make sure he passes on the
What's your
message.
problem with Moss speaking up since they haven't played? You're working out together. Yeah, I mean that's to be fair. Actually, yeah, you're right. What do you reckon then, Moss? What do you reckon you know, or that you've worked out? Sorry, yeah, my brain is so much in avoid spoiler mode. I didn't realise that Moss doesn't know the answer. So I don't think so, at least. Go as fast as you can.
But once I'm done...
Oh, and doing that means that I didn't have to give the money or the... Oh, that's cool. I didn't have to give the money or the poison thing. Or did I? No, I didn't have to give the poison thing, didn't I? But I didn't have to give the money. Okay. So who... You need to talk to someone different because you're missing. You haven't spoken to Lucretia. As you now saying Galerius there. Fuck, which one's Lucretia? Fuck, which one's Lucretia? I know that name. I can't picture a face. And that's probably what it fucking is. Where's the thing? Your citizen register. Decius. This is just yeah. Churches. Lucretia, foreigner nurse. Oh, Lucretia. Okay. Outside the hospital place where Lucretia's dying. Looks busy. Talk to her later. Okay. Got someone different because you're missing. Haven't spoken to Lucretia. You have some Galerius there. Yeah. Okay, let's try this out. So I can't talk because Galerius can do it. Once she's treated Julia, try it. Yeah. Okay. Right.
I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be alright. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did. Another minute more and we would have lost her.
Places to be.
Lucretia!
Feeling alright?
What's your story?
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
How'd you end up
My
here?
husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked.
It's an
and
awful
turned into
philanderer.
an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here.
Sorry to hear
It's
that.
all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it.
Why are you working at a shrine?
This shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to
Apollo was the
Apollo
god
for
of
healing
disease. I
kind
did
of
not know
makes
that
sense.
one. Tell me more about
Well,
Navia.
She used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician.
I'm
but she was the
sorry.
closest
Could you
thing
go
we
away,
had down
please?
here. And she was good too. Until she suddenly
Oh, I
lost
can't do
all
two
interest
conversations
in
at
us.
the same
One
time.
day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But
I can just hear both conversations happening at the same
The
time.
last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues. Like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside. And nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it.
I will.
But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem. A real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain. I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Navia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
I have the key to her old chest. Perhaps I can find what you need in there.
That would be wonderful. Thank you. Let me know how you go.
Wow. I don't even know how you worked that out. I did not even think of that. Huh. Treatment notes. Flatulence, rhubarb, ulcers, gentian? What the fuck is gentian? Gentian. Also, yeah, no, definitely rhubarb for flatulence. It's an aperitif made from white wine, sweet fortified wine, alcohol, sugar infusion, and extracts of gentian roots. Sweet and bitter oranges, and quinquina infusion. There. You never spoke to him like stream 1, and they always sent Galerius when you re-looped. Yeah, now I did. That is fair. Oh, no. Wait, I didn't read the rest of that. Why? Why will the election proceed?
May Apollo keep you
Oh,
safe.
okay. Right, I didn't finish reading that, so let's see what else we need. Inventory. At the bottom, Nevia's treatment notes. There we go. Stomach pain. Glucureza. The fuck is glucureza? Why are there so many weird things on this list? Glucureza. Glucureza. A medicine in ancient Rome. Okay. Wait, what? Oh no, this is on the page for medicine in ancient Rome. Hang on. Licorice. Licorice. Treat stomach. Oh, that's actually true. Treat stomach pain with licorice. But apparently they called it glucureza. Rheumatism is willow bark. Boils are aloe. Okay, that all makes sense. Like that's all actually a thing. Cool. Lucretia.
Feeling all right?
Figure how to
Oh,
treat
I see.
rheumatism.
Well, what's the treatment?
Willow bark.
Willow bark. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
So, Rufius, if you stop being a massive homophobe, I'll give you this medicine that stops your rheumatism.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did.
Are we going
That's
now?
A shame.
God, do you know what? I never in a million years would have thought to do this.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
But do you know what? I didn't use the key, did I? And I'd forgotten that. Temple of Apollo, I was supposed to use the key.
What business is that of yours?
Figured out a treatment. Need to pinch this willow bark and you should feel better in no time.
Willow bark? And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for.
How's this help?
God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately. Rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching in the...
Here we go.
Crisis of faith.
Yeah, I didn't quite work out if Apollo was the hospital, yeah.
Started messing with my
I remember doing it.
This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again.
I remember thinking that's what I needed to do, and then I just completely forgot. Are you the one threatening Virgil?
I know what you're talking about.
I hope you're coping.
I know it was you. Found an incomplete letter.
Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that. It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints. Then the pain starts to mess with your head. Makes you angry. Mean. I know that's not an excuse for how I acted.
You've been very mean.
It's the
Although,
truth.
to be fair, like, I'm fairly sure that a lot of people have rheumatism and don't immediately become bigots.
Starting to feel like myself again.
But I feel for him.
And
Like,
I know
constant pain is
I
not
said
fun.
I owe you one. So I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as
Here
if
we
I
go.
was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out.
Tell Virgil that Rufus will leave him
Go
alone.
and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
Oh, I will. Alright, no problem. There we go. Oh, so I think this might be enough. Oh, because he'll vote. He'll vote for Galerius as well, hopefully, if Galerius gives him the...
A new face.
Ah.
And welcome to a little community. My name's... I hear we have you to thank for...
Yeah, don't worry about the threats. It's just Rufus. He's never going to hurt you.
What demon or spirit told you about that?
Found an incomplete note in his
You went
house.
snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines.
Mm.
Have you spoken to him about it?
Oh, I have. He won't be bothering you anymore.
How did you manage that?
Found a treatment for his rheumatism, which was making him agitated and compounding some other personal issues.
Poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out.
Thank you. Happy to help. I think he wants to help clean up the graffiti
Really?
too.
That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him.
We're going
Nice to
now.
talk to you.
Right. And now, I think I've got everything. Virtuous man, get the Greek plaque, and we're done. I think. Which means, one cock shot later, we can get Galerius to let everyone out.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Go. What? Look, I have to reset the day somehow. And that guy's a massive knobhead. And now we wait. If you know a better way to reset the day, you let me know. I think it's the best. It's such a prat. I am, but I'm a lovable prat, apparently. I don't know. I mean, I hope so. I hope I'm a lovable prat. Hello. Debatable. That's fair. That's fair, to be fair. Oh. Right. We may be here. Hello.
Salve, friend.
I'm Sam. Please take care of these things. So Yulia's dying. Give him the
Yulia?
Sylpham.
Oh, no.
Leah likes you, so
All right, I can do
tolerated.
that.
Aww. I feel special. And tolerated and liked. Need to stop Fabio going to the empty
All right,
shrine
let's
and
see.
kill the other guy.
Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
Tell Malus you know his real name.
What? Are you... You're serious, aren't you? I doubt Domitius will let me talk to him. I'll make sure he passes on the message.
Rufus has been threatening Virgil, but if you give him some of this willow bark, it will treat his rheumatism and he'll settle down.
Poor Virgil. Poor Rufus too, I guess. All right, got it.
That's it.
I'll
Go, go, go.
But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Right. So we let him run off. Do all of his things. I guess that I just have to stand in the square now and wait for everything to sort itself out. Let's say you kind of called it, you get him to fix all the problems. Yeah, you did, and it's spot on. And I love that it actually weaves into the story as well, is that it's going to make him really popular with everyone else, and so they'll vote for him. Let's make sure our paths don't cross again.
Shall they?
So let's follow him around. Let's see how he's going. You pass time at a campfire or something. Are there campfires?
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you this silphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm
Run,
just going
Mr.
to
Clean,
help her
run!
swallow this. I think she's going to be all right. Galerius,
Maybe that should be his
you're
campaign.
amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did. I never knew it more.
Can't stay. Places
That's
to be.
fine. Come on, Galerius. Let's go. Yeet. Galerius? Have a chat with Rufio? Or Rufius? Rufio's the one from
Rufius.
Pan, isn't it?
I hear your rheumatism has you
Rufius,
so
yeah.
riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark. to
Is
help
it the
you treat
one downstairs with the old philosopher? That's the one I can think of.
Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. Thank you, Galerius.
Here we go.
You're a good man. And I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone. I know I haven't been at my best lately.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
Where now? Where are we going now? Are you actually going to go inside, or...? No, you're just going to stand here? Okay.
What now?
I have a message from Malleolus.
Yeah? Who's it from?
The Emperor. He knows Malleolus's real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and demands he withdraw from the election and release Ulpius and Iulia immediately.
Are you out of your mind, farm boy?
Ovidius, that's enough.
What? You're not going to listen to this dolt, are you?
Galerius, all right, I'll withdraw, and Ulpius and Julia are free. I
He's
trust
just
our
listening
business
outside, is he?
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
Let me just run up here. So do we reckon the voice is Proserpina then? Hammy, your future is immutable, unchangeable. And I hear you'll wake up in the morning.
Ulpius,
and this is what will happen.
Malleolus has agreed to release you and Iulia from
You
your
better not
debts.
broken the keyboard or I'll break the cat.
Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that.
Please don't break the cat.
We're
I hear Sid is quite nice.
We're free. We're free. Thank you. It seems fortune
Absolutely
smiles on us after all.
spafferific.
I'd better go and pay a visit to Yulia immediately.
We haven't spaffed this up quite yet. There's a low amount of spaffing going on right now. Minor spaffage.
Citizen.
Bone Daddy's got swag. Bone Daddy do got that swagger lag. Is he done? You done? Galerius is busy. What are you doing, Galerius? Is this what? You bet I'll spaff it. Listen. Listen.
Galerius arranged it somehow.
You're probably right. Broke your AC model already. So used to Sid breaking stuff. Oh no! Oh shit! Ah, I think he's waiting for Equitia. Okay. Or Equitia. Oh, that sucks. I know the feel though. We've got a lot of stuff that I've been repairing with glue, and then there's some stuff that is in... We've got a cupboard, which is full of stuff that needs to be repaired with Gorilla Glue. And there's some stuff that's been in there multiple times. It's now at the stage where it's like, this is never going to be the same, is it? And we're like, do we just repair it, or do we just give up? You know exactly what you're betting on me spaffing. Okay. Okay, are you done? Ugh. Okay, so he's waiting for Equitia. But has Equitia been told? Okay. Bet you'll get ending 4 before ending 3. Oh, I thought wait, how many endings have I got? Have I not got 3 endings? I've got the one where we make the paradox.
Malleolus has decided to
We've got the one where
the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising.
We murder him.
Thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know.
Yeah, I've got the one where we do the paradox. I've got the one where we I let the daughter murder him. And I've got the one where I don't let the daughter murder him and we sneak out. I can't remember. I genuinely can't remember. Huh. Right, are we done? Come on, Galerius. Oh, he just does it automatically.
If that's all right.
Of course, Galerius. That's your
Paradox by
right.
killing him, paradox by daughter killing him, but showing me the
election
exit.
will
Okay.
proceed.
There we go.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
We're living the same day over and over again.
You're toying with me. You're a bit like Sisyphus.
Like Sisyphus?
He was forcing... Tantalus was made to... Oh.
Yeah, at least there's that. At least we're not in hell.
I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus... Oh, and I'm in the running for magistrate. Feeling kind of nervous. But I'm hoping it'll all be worth it when I order Dooley's release. I just hope I'll have the votes I need.
I have a feeling you'll do great.
That's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy.
Only I'm busy. Okay, cool. Right. And I think we're done. So you reckon I'll get ending 4 before ending 3?
Save
okay.
the game.
We are definitely going to save. I'm intrigued what the difference is between ending 4 and ending 3 then. And a hydrate from Rel. Right,
That's
hello.
quite an impressive bow you have there. A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia.
Hydrate for you.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Do you think you could just like do the election, please?
As a...
Right, here we go. Right. This may be the moment.
Let us meet to elect
The great
our
moment.
magistrate.
Time to go to the theater.
Time to go to the theater. Do you know what? I cannot place his accent. If someone can help me here, I genuinely cannot place what that accent is supposed to be. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. Let's start the election and end this baby. It's hard to look right at your baby. But here's my number. Now get rid of your baby. It's ugly. Right. So we've got... here they come. Right, so we've got... Galerius... Sentius... Galerius... Galerius. So we've got Galerius, Sentius, Galerius, Sentius. Okay, yeah, well, so we'll win. We'll win. As long as it doesn't fucking... As long as he doesn't go. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Nice. Yeah. It's not a lot of people voting. It is not. A free 1k. Yeah, apparently so.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Here we go. There are only like 14 people here, yeah.
Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helver.
What? What?
Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
Want to say, this isn't
You
something
stupid
I ever wanted.
fuck. You didn't think I could do anything about it. You are a bellend.
Not to let you down. I'll need some time
Wait.
to put together a list of the
But
changes
how is this
I want
going
to
to go
make around
wrong?
here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed.
Wait, but no, surely, like, now the golden rule won't be broken?
Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Surely now the golden rule won't be broken? Right? Where did he... I don't trust. Where did he go? Wait. Is he going to go... He's not going to go do the ritual, is he? Have I demystified the last mystery? I don't think I have. Could always break the rule just to spice things up. I could. Wait, oh, he wanders off on his own. Okay.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Yeah, Dooley.
Hello? I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should...
Like, surely something's going to happen here. I reckon...
Are you the newcomer?
Because Sentius knows, doesn't he? Sentius knows about the time loop, and he remembers every time we go around. So I reckon he'll just break the golden rule in order to force me to restart the time loop.
Oh, it is you. Then, thank you.
Because I've not been yeeted back through time yet.
I was locked up, but they let me out again.
So it's not paradoxed.
I'm so happy.
You're welcome.
You can have my shiny plaque if you want.
Thank
Maybe
you.
you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would. But then he died. But before that, he told me if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious.
What was
He
it?
gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe. He said there's something very precious way
And
up
this
high.
is how I would get the
Please
key to find
Please.
her.
I had to keep it a secret until I found someone I could trust. Oh, thank you.
This is how I would have
Here's the
found
key.
her if I didn't use the bow. Scintilla, that is.
hope you find it. In the cisterns. Way up high.
Do these keys.
And
Wait, why have I got...
Oh, look over there. Something.
Wait, why have I got a
shining.
mission? Surely that's just opening the door to find... Tried to bone someone. Did you hear that right? I don't remember saying that. If I'm honest.
And it's just lying.
Maybe I did.
Maybe nobody wants it.
Heart of gold. Unlock the upper system with Julie's key. Okay.
Maybe no one will mind if I just take it.
Maybe no one will mind. No! Julie! Julie! Oh, you...
The many shall
fucker!
suffer for the sins
You
of the
absolute
one.
bellend! Fuck! You oh.
Hide!
Yeah, so there we go. That's how it gets fucking broken. Cool. Cool, cool. Fuck's sake. Okay, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes fucking sense. Ah, well. I am incensed. I am incensed. Fuck's sake. Absolute fuck's sake. Right. Right, could you go out and do all of this stuff for me? Thank you very much. Goodbye.
I'll go.
Right, so now I can get into the upper cistern. I don't know why I want to get into the upper cistern, because, like, surely I've already done the thing in the upper cistern. Yes. Horse into the upper cistern. Okay. But where's the way into the upper cistern? That's what I don't know. I don't know where the entrance to the upper cistern is. Because I only ever saw it from the other side. Like, this is the way into the lower cistern. How do I get into the upper cistern? Well, there's not a thing directing me to it either. And... okay, is this just another way for me to break in if I don't... This is another way for me to break in if I don't have the key. Interesting. Okay. How do I get into the upper cistern?
Thank you, and lighted and deeply honored. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens.
Okay.
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally.
Fuck. Wonder what this treasure in the upper cistern would be. I mean, I'm assuming it's just going to be fucking her. I'm assuming that's what it is. But where's the way into the upper cistern? There's nothing in the fountain. So, I mean, the lower cistern is there.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
So how would I get into the upper cistern? It's got to be a door for it. Like it's the door. It's gonna be the door that oh, at least I'd assumed it's the door that Sentius comes through. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? Ooh, here we go. No? Yes. No? What's happening? I can't... What? Okay, we're just loading, apparently. What's happened? This is just a screen. Oh. There we go. Way out, right, the way in. Okay. What? Wait, can I not oh, that's unlocked. Yep. Come on. Oh, this is glitchy as fuck. There we go. And there she is. Okay. And then we find her. And that's it then. That's just how we would have found her. It's locked and he's got the key. Okay. Cool, maybe. Yeah, so I knew it was going to be that. And that's fair. But I've tried it now, I've done it, I've completed that. Which means I've just got this. I think it's just this. And I'm going to leave them in such a better position. Because theoretically, I guess now, if I can get the golden rule raised, him stealing the thing won't cause everyone to die. Okay. Now, there is a warning at the start of this game. There is a warning at the start of this game to something about the white corridor and how I should give a spoiler warning before we go into the white corridor. Now, I don't know if we've already gone into the white corridor. I don't remember it, and I keep expecting like the next bit that unlocks to be the white corridor. So if this is the white corridor, then spoilers. If it's not the white corridor, then watch out for the white corridor. Hades, Lord of Many, grant me an audience. Nurgle the Fierce One, grant me an audience. Osiris, Lord of Silence, grant me an audience. Pluto, Father of Riches, grant me an audience. I mean, this corridor looks quite white, so I guess spoilers for anyone. The way they sold it is that this is like a spoiler warning for, I guess, the end of the game. Hades, Lord of Many, grant me an audience. Oh, fuck, I get it. You'll know the white corridor when you see it. Awesome. This is Pluto. Right, I get it. Cool. Just submit your uni application. Hey, awesome. Amazing. That's so cool. You just figured the other ending. Oh, no. Okay. Yep, so we do that. And then this is going to be Osiris. That's awesome, Demi. What are you going to study, if you don't mind me asking? I won't ask where you're going, but... You think Rel is right? I'll get 4 before 3. Okay. Okay. Osiris, Lord of Silence. Grant me an audience. Game. Oh, that's cool. That's genuinely cool. Like, I'm not just saying that. That sounds awesome. Oh, I hope it goes really well. That's so cool. I can't, like, some of the stuff that you've made has been genuinely cool. I can't wait to see what else you make. Maybe I'll play one of your games one day. Nurgle the Fierce One, grant me an audience. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's really bright. Okay, spoiler warning. Before the White Corridor, because... I mean, this just got really futuristic. This just got very Assassin's Creed. Oh, this is so... What the fuck? Okay, spoiler warning, I guess, before whatever this is. Are you shitting me? Absolutely spoilerific, indeed it is. We're in fucking space? Hydrate. Oh my god, there's someone sat up there. Oh, there's a bunch of people. Who are you? Okay.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself.
Hello.
As you have already gathered, I've been known by
I've never played golf with friends, so...
Nobel to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so gracefully. But there will be time for your reckoning later.
Space!
As a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
What's your story?
My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know?
You're a god?
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey.
Why'd you look and sound like a man?
My kin and I all adopted this form long ago.
Oh my god, you can't
so
just
that we
ask
might
someone why
better
they're a
understand
man.
and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords. Desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive.
May I see your true form?
No. Long ago, I swore to Persephone that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind.
Okay.
I must honor that.
Who's the woman on your left?
This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names.
Okay.
Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpina to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal.
So it is
Your
Proserpina
gaze
whispering.
lingers too long.
Who's that on your
That
right?
is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumutabal to the Sumerians, Kurti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. We will talk more later. For now, ask your questions.
Let's talk about something else.
You wish.
What the fuck is this
It
place?
has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago.
What was the wager you made?
That is a long story, one that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago, my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless.
I think I can guess what the wager was.
You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time,
Intriguing.
you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and
Horrified, I decided what was best
and
for
then
her.
I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager.
Here we go.
The terms of which was,
I think we've all probably worked out the
if
gist of
even
this.
one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind.
I keep looking at his eyes.
Without interfering.
Is that rude? Should I look gods in the eyes?
And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you.
God, nobody's
so that I
lasted
might take
a
her
year.
with me to Elysium,
God.
and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time.
Surely there should be so many more statues if there's been 3,000 years of this. Who are your kin?
There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names, but perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader, Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta, Ceres, and of course, my beloved Proserpina.
Who built the city?
As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths to cleanse them.
Your
of
trick is just
sins
look at the
of
bridge
their
of people's
former
noses instead. Solves the issue of where to look at.
I watched
Look for
wave
anyone
after
so
wave
far.
of
Yeah.
Sumerians arrive,
Do other people do that, where they realise they're supposed to be looking people in the eyes, but then realise they can only look at one eye at a time and go, which eye am I supposed to be looking at? Or am I just weird?
The Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, made all the same mistakes.
No. Okay.
After another 1,000
So when you look people in the eyes, do you look them in both eyes? Because I sit there and I go, which eye am I supposed to be looking at? I can only look at one eye. You were doing that as you said it. Fair. Fair. Exactly why you look at the bridge, so you're not switching eyes. Okay, maybe I should try that. Like, it's only when I realise it. Like, the rest of the time, I think I am able to completely look people in the eyes. But it's when I realise I'm supposed to be looking people in the eyes, I can only look at people in one eye. You focus on a central point. Fair, that makes sense. How'd you decide who comes here?
It was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000.
You realise it most when actors do it in films. Ah, fair.
At the time, across all Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's obol, or as coins for the ferryman. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing
which is why there's so few people here, yeah.
Tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for. Only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Persepolis along with it.
Okay. How did humans learn about the underworld?
It is a regrettable story. One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer, and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place. But the erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh, and his words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place in their priests' pursuit of profit. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning.
Oopsie whoopsie, I done a fucky wucky and exposed the underworld. Ooh.
A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus.
Don't you love when you reply to an auto-reply before you read it? Always.
And a Trojan named Aeneas.
And then you know, so you're meant to add something. Yes.
How to get here and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind is always.
Sit one of its worst to send yet another email. Oh my god, yes.
The story contained only a secret.
It's like the I have attached this for you. Oh shit, I didn't attach it. Send the follow-up. Sorry. Here it is. I missed it the first time. I promise I'm not incompetent. Are you responsible for the golden rule?
That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing.
Why turn people into gold?
That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife. Prestigious position of power and influence in a new world.
I think I know where this is going.
All women, too, were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold.
Maybe I don't know
Seeing
where this is going.
ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold. And when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching, and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana. I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin. The wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all, to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate, but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved. So they
You know you're a bit tired and frazzled when twice in one day you've had to look up your own phone number. Oh, God, I can imagine, yeah. I hope you're doing alright, Badger. I hope it's not getting to you too much. That you're responsible for destroying all those lives.
I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my law. And when you disobey, and you always disobey, you force my hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, no. You destroy yourselves. I am merely the means by which
Yeah, oh God, I hadn't even thought of that. Yeah, that's why the Sumerian city looked like a war zone. All of them trying to make defenses and traps because he was seeking them all out. Oh, that's cool, actually, yeah. Hadn't even thought. Yeah, I just thought they were fighting back the statues. But yeah, there wouldn't be any statues at that point, would there? So where did all the golden bows come from?
When my kin departed, they left behind many relics which I inherited. A consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known
The
simply
Furies.
as Furies.
What do you consider a sin?
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own.
Yes,
No
so what if
attempt to
people
lay out
believe...
rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of
The
concepts.
cultists, you know, that
but each
small
one of
cult,
you has got
Christianity.
the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not?
Doesn't seem like you've been upholding it either.
Enough. You clearly know nothing.
How do you know when people sin?
I'm able to commune with all of the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears, and their eyes are my eyes.
Is Proserpina connected to statues in the same way?
If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. Yes, no. For you, a bit. Ah, no reason.
Then what an odd question.
I've seen some terrible things here that you didn't consider a sin. How could you let them happen?
Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations? Or are you going to give me an example?
Suicide.
I've seen no such thing, but in any case, taking one's own life is a self-directed act. It is not.
Oh, because he hasn't seen them because I've not.
However,
Yeah, because I've been going through time.
Therefore, it cannot be said that one who commits suicide has done anything unto others.
Seems like an extremely literal interpretation of the rule.
Applying this rule always requires us to interpret the meaning of the words. The literal interpretation helps to minimize the ambiguities of your primitive language.
But language is full of ambiguity. Doesn't that make the rule inherently subjective and unreliable?
Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
No. I'm right and you know
your
it.
Your desire to be right outweighs your desire to survive. You will make a fine statue.
Oh shit. Enough talk. I'm gonna end this.
Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon?
Let's find out, shall we?
Pathetic. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Boy, hello. I will take that crown, thank you. Follow Sanchez back, and you what? What do you mean? Okay, cool. And this has gone well. Well, fab. I didn't think he'd do it. I didn't think he'd do it when I told him to. You know. Just thought we might have a nice conversation. Nice job to get a thank you. I did so well. Escaping with the crown, that's what happened. Anyway, white corridor, white corridor. Pluto. No. Nurgle. Hey. He said he wouldn't, and then you told him to do it again. Look, I have never claimed to be intelligent, okay? Let's just...
And here you are.
Let's just
but the one
get through this, shall we? What's your story? You're a god? Why do you look like a man? Can I see your true form? Who's the woman? Who's that? It's about something else. What is this place? What's the wager?
For with my kin, we began, but she.
Who are your kin? Who built the city? How did you decide he comes here? How many humans learn that? But how do they learn about it? Let's talk about something else. You responsible for the golden rule? Why you turn people into gold? So you're responsible for all these lives. Where'd the golden bows come from? What's sin? Principle's not as easy to apply as it sounds.
For you, perhaps.
So how do you know when people sin? Is Proserpina in the statues? No reason. I've seen some terrible things. Saw some suicide.
I've seen no such thing. Taking one's own life is a self.
Seems very literal. Language is full of ambiguity. No, of course not. Never mind. Price gouging for life-saving medicine.
The merchant. How is that inconsistent with the rule I've outlined?
He wouldn't want someone else to demand an outrageous price for the medicine he needed if he was dying.
I disagree. Having watched this merchant, that is precisely what he would expect from others, and he would be quite capable of paying the price anyway.
He's got a point. Fair enough.
Now tell me, What other sin?
A scam.
Ah, the tavern keeper, yes? How is that inconsistent with the rule?
She wouldn't want someone else to sell her hemlock if she thought she was buying a means of escape.
I disagree. Having watched that tavern keeper, that is precisely what she would expect from others. She would view it as a game, one she intends to win.
Fair
Now tell
enough.
me,
Get bondage.
speak of the moneylender. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
He wouldn't want to be trapped in a 30-year labour contract because of a loan.
And he would never have signed a contract pledging his labor for 30 years. All he did was enforce the terms of a contract signed voluntarily by others.
Fair enough.
Now tell me, what
experiments on the golden statues.
midwife in the palace, yes. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
She wouldn't want to be experimented on if she was gilded.
The rule is do unto others, meaning other people. Those statues are something else now. Bloodless shadows, mere shapes of their former selves.
Can you imagine
They
if
are
me,
forsaken.
actual me,
What happens to
had to try and have an
them?
argument with God? How screwed we'd all be.
Applying
pretty
this
literal.
rule all.
Of course not.
Now tell.
Abduction?
Abduction? You mean the magistrate imprisoning his daughter in the cistern, I take it. He did so because she sought to escape. A sin I take particularly seriously. Better that he stops her from escaping, albeit brutishly, than I have to wipe out this entire city to punish her. Wouldn't you agree?
You'd incur his ire immediately. I'd just be like, actually, I think you're whoa, and trip over, knock his wife over, smash the capsule, go, oh, really sorry about that. Hang on, let me just clear some of this up. Grab Karen's robe, pull it off. There's Karen going, ah! Just like, let me just mop this up. There we go, just tie all this up. Yeet it up in the air, accidentally send a piece of glass flying that just sort of flies and hits him in the head. Yep, okay, well, it was nice. Gold. Yeah, pretty much. Fair
Now
enough.
Tell me, what others?
It's no wonder people say the gods are cruel. This just shows how unreliable and subjective your moral code is. You're no better at judging right from wrong than any human.
Do you honestly think you could do better?
You step away for 2 seconds and Sam's planning a comedy skit. I'm always planning. Always. No, but that's my point. Nobody's grasp of right and wrong is so perfect they can be trusted with all this power. Become a tyrant.
I should strike you down for that.
If you did, you'd be proving my point.
Now, did you have any other questions before your reckoning?
So about something else.
Very well.
So the questions I had.
Then now it is time for your reckoning. Only, it seems...
Cue Bruce Almighty style film.
something's
Yeah.
wrong. It has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city. How is this possible? Charon, where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here?
I'm from the future.
If that is true, then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
How did you come to be in this time, mortal? Who brought you here?
We cannot know.
Proserpina did. I was hoping you could tell me.
I do not know. My kin
Oh my God.
departed long ago.
Allah's a god.
Proserpina has slumbered for 3,000 years.
Shouldn't you know this as the god of the underworld?
Tread lightly, mortal. Enough of this. It seems I will need to put your reckoning on hold for now. But answer this. Why have you come here? What is it you seek?
I'd like to put an end to the golden rule.
Your hubris is amusing, so I will allow you to make your case.
So I'm going to take it that the two things to do is to get the crown and to convince him to stop the Golden Rule.
You face death here. So, tell me, why should I put an end to the so-called Golden Rule?
No? Okay. If you're doing this for love, you should know that Proserpina doesn't love... I expect you to live without sin if you can't do it yourself. Golden Rules corrupts the city, ensuring you never win the wager.
And be specific. You have made a grave allegation, and I expect you to back it up.
Jesse's pride gouging like because he knows nobody can take it by force. Rufus has become so paranoid that he's jumping at shadows like Virgil's sexuality. Aurelian is exploiting people's desperations to escape by selling them hemlock. Malleus has trapped people in the debt bondage by convincing them that rebelling will break the law. Proud gouging.
I have witnessed him doing that.
Rufus becomes so
He is
paranoid.
a volatile and confused fellow, that one.
Aurelian is exploiting people's desperation to escape by selling them hemlock.
I admit, I have grown disturbed watching them.
Malleus has trapped people in debt.
His cruelty does seem to grow greater by the day. If you're right, my involvement has corrupted the very thing I sought to observe impartially. But if I were to accept that, are you telling me these humans could coexist peacefully, without theft or violence, without my law?
No, but humans need to be able to use force in exceptional circumstances to correct their societies. We use violence to discourage bad behaviour, to neutralise criminals and overthrow tyrants.
And how is that working for you?
Where I'm from, 2,000 years in the future, it's working pretty well. On average, life expectancies are climbing, and crime rates are declining.
So you say, and yet your world is still imperfect.
Our world will always be imperfect, but the kind of force required to create a utopia will inevitably result in tyranny.
You have spoken eloquently, and yet, if what you say is true, it follows that my wager was fatally flawed from the beginning. But that would mean Jupiter, Proserpina's father, who knew more about you than anyone, proposed a wager I could never win. Why would he do that?
Felt threatened by you and did want a potential challenge, or perhaps he left you behind because even your own kind. Perhaps he wanted you to abandon the wager so Proserpina would be free from you.
Perhaps. But if that was so, surely I would have sensed his deception. How could I have been so blind for so long?
Perhaps when you took a human form, perhaps you were blinded by your love for Proserpina. It's very human.
Your words sting me, mortal. But perhaps it is what I deserve. As difficult as this is to admit, I have suspected as much for a long time now. And I cannot deny it any longer. I've been so fixated on taking my beloved to Elysium that every time one of you sinned, it wore away my hope of being with her again. In time, I began to despise your kind for making her believe that you could ever be better than you are. But my rage was not born of malice. Quite the opposite. Everything I have done, I did because I loved her. Who knew this empathy of yours, which you celebrate so much, could have such a dark underside? This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this. If I abandon the wager and
talk your way through every possible confrontation and just
nor
unlock.
your kind may ever ascend.
We just want to return to the world.
Very well. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest.
Why?
Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Farewell, mortal.
Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm going backwards. Okay. Break the time paradox. I got ending 4 as you thought. Okay. I'm going to guess ending 3 is taking the crown.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone.
You have an idea what 3 is. Okay. Alworth, I came to find you.
Here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Som. I was hoping you'd know who I was.
I barely remember how I got here myself. Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet. Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman.
Moss, your future is, sometimes, even in the zombie apocalypse, when you see a butt, you have to touch it.
An assassination attempt.
Dem's the rules.
And so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of
Dem
the
is the
mysterious
rules.
god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to him. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook, and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions
he got teleported
unanswered.
back.
What became of him and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
Actually, that was me.
What? Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
Right behind you. So this is ending. Okay. So this is ending 4. I guess. He's gonna.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment.
Good idea.
You go on it.
Okay. I mean, I would assume that 3 is just stealing the crown, and I'm going to go back and I'm going to try and steal the crown, because obviously that's a thing.
You're back, but you're alone.
Hello, Karen.
Does that mean you didn't find Al?
Found him. He'll be here in a moment.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
I discovered you're not who you said. Feel free, we have an hour left. Oh yeah, we're going to do it. You know who you said you were? I remember meeting you 2,000 years ago.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Who are you really?
You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
And what truth is that?
That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here.
I'm dead.
My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the
if I'm dead, then this is not good. How did I die?
Usually, when people do not remember how they died, It is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask
Okay, then.
yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Yes, I want to know.
As you wish. You were murdered. You were exploring an old tomb when you discovered a cache of forgotten relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin.
I was murdered by Al.
Unfortunately, as you emerged into daylight,
Wasn't I? That's why Al's here.
thieves. A nearby hiker saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your aid.
Or is Al the
trying
hiker?
to help you recover your bounty. You both fought bravely, but your
Al's the
assailants
hiker.
were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene,
Ally.
and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was
That's
Al
Al
Worth.
Worth.
You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Karen's Opal by some. And so it was my duty to bring you here.
Tusa said the coins Ally had would last in existence. What does that mean for
It
you?
means I am now bereft of purpose. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course.
What's so special about
Perhaps
coins?
you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferryman for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth.
I'm trying to work out what the third
but
one
not
is.
any coin would do.
Like, it definitely wanted me to escape with
A
the crowd.
long time ago,
But the way
my
people are
master
talking, it sounds like
created
you don't
1,000
think that's the
silver
third one.
coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here.
You mentioned my coin was last in existence. What does that mean
It
for you?
means
Yeah, we've done this.
there is no
Can you return us to the land
I
of
see
living?
no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story. And I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Alright, Karen. Ferry us home. Okay. 1 year later.
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again. I read your book, and what the critics said about it. I guess they weren't ready for your theories about the underworld. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius' tablet. And I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you, I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
Interesting. See, I definitely thought it was going to end there.
Oh, there he is.
What?
You're finally here. Remember me?
Galerius?
It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Charon appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance at life.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I used Charon's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world.
You're with Aquitia now.
I know. I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're going to be around, we'd love to see you there.
I'd love that. Count me in. Good to see you again, Galerius.
There's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you. So you better keep moving. We'll speak again soon, my friend.
Uh-huh. I got the thing for assembling as many people as possible in the museum.
You're here. It's lovely to finally meet you. Galerius told me all about you.
Of course, because none of them... Good to see you too, Aquitia.
You're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work. I'm just teasing. Actually,
this
and
is
it
interesting.
Still feels a little sacrilegious to say this. I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable.
What are you doing with yourself these
Galerius
days?
and I are engaged and expecting. We've just bought a lovely villa in the countryside with room for a large family, and Dooley too, of course. It
Wonder
feels
why.
like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn, and so many
fucked
more
already. It's been a
possibilities
year.
for our children than we ever imagined. We're just so thankful for what you did for us, for all of us.
How's
Oh,
Livia?
It's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere.
Good.
If you'd like to ask
Oh,
her yourself.
scratchy. I'll do that. Good to see you,
See you at the
Aquitia.
wedding.
Equitia, however you pronounce your name. Relief of Proserpina. Dooley!
Hello.
You prick.
I'm Dooley.
I remember who you are,
Galerius
Dooley.
said You're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place. I didn't like it.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I
Poor
live at
Dooley.
Galerius.
Look, I'm sorry. All he had to do was not
Tears
pick up the
house.
fucking shiny thing.
They look after me now and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth.
Sorry you never found your treasure.
Treasure? Oh, I forgot about that.
So
like
I
my
would pick
box.
up the shiny, yeah, this is very true,
Galerius
yeah.
got me a box that tells stories.
Did mention all that about his mental disability. I mean, that is true, yeah. Like, I have to give him a break, but... I'm glad you're happy. Good to see you again, Dooley. Wasn't him, someone else would probably... Yeah, I mean, someone would have done, yeah, but it's just how he broke it immediately after being let out. That's a penis. Yulia!
You're the Oracle, right?
Oh, yeah, sure. God, none of them know me.
Oh, of course.
Some is
sorry.
fine.
And I never got a chance to thank you for telling Galerius how to save my life. And of course, getting me and all of us out
On your
of a
first loop, you
terrible
stole from someone
situation.
to cause Sentius to loop you. So yes, absolutely, you'd take the shiny. I mean, I would. Only Galerius knows me, yeah. Except Sentius. If Sentius is here, Sentius remembers every loop. But he's a prick, and I'll kick him in the cock. What are you doing with yourself these days?
Oh, I barely recognise myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university. Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was. Did you know there are entire continents Rome never knew existed? And you can
Sentius
travel
sees
almost
you,
anywhere
just
in an
starts
aircraft,
frothing at the
which is rather
mouth.
like flying on a Pegasus, but much more
God, yes.
comfortable.
It's just like, you
Oh,
prick.
sorry, you
You
already
absolute
know all that,
bellend.
Of course, I'm just so excited. There's so much to see and learn and write about.
Seeing the world through fresh eyes sounds
I
wonderful.
have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that. One day.
What happened to Malleolus and Claudia?
Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital. As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of...
Well, I mean,
what's
I
that
guess.
German word? Schadenfreude?
I think you're allowed to feel that way.
Thank you. You're very kind.
What happened to Aurelia?
Someone told me she was boasting
Karma,
about getting
bitch.
her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now on. Even in your time, life still isn't fair. Apparently, he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place called... what was it? Nigeria? Some people have all the luck.
Yes! Oh, a Nigerian prince, huh? Huh? Okay, fair enough. She found a Nigerian prince who just wanted to give her a load of money. Just proposed right beforehand. Fantastic. Don't worry. Something tells me she's going to get what she deserves.
Well, you are the oracle.
Yeah,
so I
right.
suppose I'll take your word for it. Huh. I feel better already. Thank you.
It's good to see you, Yulia.
If you're ever in London, let me know. We can go to bars and drink wine and listen to the stories of the 9 million people who live there.
I'll take you up on
so.
that. Hello, Lucretia.
You are here. It's nice to finally meet you.
Hey,
Lucy
Lucretia.
is fine. I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can
Nigerian
see.
recruiter
We are
messaged
all
you on
trying to
LinkedIn
keep
Sunday
our low
evening.
profile.
Like,
If the world knew we died 2,000
actually,
years
like,
ago
does this
and
look
were
normal,
suddenly
or
brought
does
back
this
to
look
life
like
12
it's a
months ago,
trick?
They'd never leave us alone. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the
For some
last of
reason,
them
you
off.
suspected you didn't have many
So-
contacts in the area. Yeah, potentially. That's what you're doing with yourself these
I'm
days.
studying to get into medical school. As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time.
Don't do it. Especially not in London. Jesus, the NHS is failing horribly. It's good to see you, Lucy.
too.
And I will put, because they won't fund it properly. Large stone statue of Apollo, the Roman and Greek god of disease. Oh, who's this here?
Hey.
Censure. Horatius.
Hi there.
Join the
I'm
army,
Horatius.
did you? Hi,
I
Horatius.
understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life, and reuniting Centilla with us as well. So, thank you.
What are you doing with yourself these
I'm
days?
living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changed a lot, but some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides.
Sorry you never got to see your girl again.
Oh,
No decimation here. Yeah.
Thank you. I grieved for a time.
Wonder if he had to get over that. If he was just like, I'm
words
gonna
of
make
Epictetus,
9 of you kill the last one. They were like, no,
those
no,
who
no,
rode
no,
behind
no, 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 no,
triumphant
no, you
generals
can't,
remind
no,
them
no.
they are mortal.
That's a bit too far.
Remind yourself, your precious one isn't one of your possessions, but something given for now, not forever.
Well said.
Thanks.
What happened to your buddy, Domitius?
He's not my... Oh, I see what you did there. Good one. He had more trouble adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from the UFC, so he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament, like we had in Rome.
Got kicked out of the
Suppose it
UFC.
appealed to people's baser instincts. And they say he made some good coin, killing a bunch of men like that. But his luck
Lovely.
finally ran out, and his life along with it.
How many of them committed a sin, then flinched and just celebrated? Oh, God.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Yeah, I bet. Sounds like you got what you deserved.
You're not wrong.
Good to see you again, Horatius.
Farewell.
Cavalry helmet, Roman shield. Hello, Sentia.
I
hope
take it you're the
Scentilla's here.
Oracle. Thanks for coming.
I hope Scentilla's here. Good to see you again,
Actually,
Sentia.
I changed my name to Cynthia. I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened. I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time. But he's been dealt with. You know what? The important thing is, we'll never see him again.
He's been dealt with, has he? What are you doing with yourself these days?
Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I please. Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me, because it's just awful out there. Barbarians
Alexa,
everywhere.
summon me some food. Happened to
He's
Sentius.
still there,
Or think the golden rule was
alone.
complete rubbish
The
as they never
last
remember the
golden
time loops.
statue
Oh
in the
god,
oven.
yeah. That's a fair point, actually.
Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind until the end of time. Eternal torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me.
I think I see exactly who Alexa is, yeah. Do you want to tell me he wants to live forever?
Then I suppose he got his wish.
Good to see you again,
You too.
Cynthia.
See you around.
So he got encased in gold then. Interesting. Oh yeah, no, I definitely think it was referencing that.
Greetings.
Hello there, buddy.
I take it you're the oracle everybody's talking about. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
We met before. I wouldn't expect you to remember it.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. In any case, I'm Philip. I never thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive. And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it.
You leave my catabasis out of this. What are you doing with yourself these
I'm working
days?
as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge. Not that I need the money, but I do love being around.
First name Phil, second name Ossifer. Oh god. Philip Ossifer. Good to
My
see you again.
sincere thanks, one.
I didn't even pick up on that. Georgius. Sorry, Hortius.
Greetings. You must be the legendary oracle. It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance. I am Georgius.
Oh, you're going with Georgius, are you? You were saying it was Hortius earlier.
I am told we have you to thank for freeing us from
Got him.
Hades, and for that,
God damn it.
I am most grateful.
What are you doing with yourself these
I
days?
am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it.
Someplace.
It is at once heartbreaking and thrilling.
Oh, the British Museum has stolen all of our
Once
shit.
I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the Azure Aegean Sea. I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld and won.
Consider me there. Good to see you, Georgius. Fabia?
You're the one we've been waiting for. I'm Fabia.
Hi,
I
Fabia.
wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life. I don't know how you knew, but I would have been crushed by that shrine for sure.
You're welcome.
I'm just so happy to be here.
I
with you
don't know why I
and
don't expect
everyone
this from you.
together
I
again.
genuinely should, shouldn't I?
Just for one
I
more
should
night.
genuinely pick up on this. What are you doing with yourself these days?
It's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so I just do what makes me happy. Mostly that means baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants. What a time to be alive.
Sounds good to me. I'm glad you're happy.
Thank you. I really am.
Good to see you, Fabia.
too.
Magnificent museum, is it not?
Who else have we got? Who the piss are you? Wait, no, I know exactly who that is.
Some soiree, innit?
Hello, Decius, you cunt.
Ah, hello at last. You must be the oracle I've heard so much about. I'm Dacius.
Hi, Decius.
I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. Thank you.
For fuck's sake. You're welcome.
Most gracious of you.
How'd they all claim that silver by legitimate means? I know shit happens when you turn it with so much precious metal suddenly. Maybe they just do it slowly. Who knows? What are you doing with yourself these
I made from
days?
selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market. That's where the real money is now. In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice, you being the oracle and future seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in next. I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling and arms. What would you recommend?
God, he's a bell end. Can't really see the future, I'm afraid.
Tell your old pal Dacius. I won't take no for an answer.
Second one. Broadcast television is going to be the next big thing. Print media is going to make a huge comeback. DVD rentals have a bright future. DVD rentals have got a bright future. You should invest in Blockbuster.
Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy up as much stock as I can tonight. I'm going to make a bloody fortune.
I'll be going
Of course,
now.
Don't let me keep you. Thanks again for the tips, my friend.
Does Jesse start Blockbuster? Oh, God. God, what a bell end he is. Who have we got here?
Good evening.
Octavia.
Oh, hello. It's lovely to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Nice to see you too, Octavia.
I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us. But thank you
Blockbuster's going to have a second comeback in
coming and
2024. Oh, God,
saving
can you
our
imagine?
lives. What you did was extraordinary. And
I'm going to be
I'll never
honest,
forget.
I don't remember who Octavia is. Which one was Octavia? What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber. I'm not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor.
That
After
was
you sent
it!
Galerius to persuade
Up by the
Ulpius
big
not to take his own
temple.
life,
Yes,
I was
trying to stop him jumping off. I remember now,
I just
yeah.
want to spend the rest of my life helping
Yes.
people, like you
Yes,
helped
that's
him.
the one. Sounds like a noble cause. Good on you.
That means a lot.
Good to see you
And
again,
you.
Octavia.
Oh, and I hope this isn't too forward, but some of us are going out for a drink after this, if you'd like to join us.
I would very much like
Wonderful.
to join you.
I'll see you soon.
Hello, Livia.
Greetings.
All right. Good to see you looking well, Livia.
Thank you for your kind words and for liberating us all. In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay with her for a while. At least until I'm well enough to be independent again.
Any good poems lately?
Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years
It's not,
worth
don't worry.
of
I'm not
poetry
going to lie, I
catch
don't remember
up
what I
on now.
asked, so.
I'm already up to the 19th century, and am quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe. I think I may have found a kindred spirit. Men have called me mad, but the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence.
Yes. Well said. Good to see
And
you again, Livia.
Farewell, friend.
You ever thought I'd end up in a place so much? Ah, yes. Yeah. Statue of Anubis. Hello, Kabash.
It is an honor to finally meet you, Oracle.
You tried to murder me. Thanks,
you
Kabash.
know my name? Oh, of course. You are an oracle. You know many things. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous.
What are you doing yourself these days?
For a time, I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fish.
He's the first to question you knowing his name. My God.
There is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world. It is a great adventure, and I have met many people from many cultures. I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun.
I think so too. Sounds like you've earned it.
Thank
Good to see you, Kabash. Okay. Who have we got left? Rufius.
Nice to meet you.
Good to see you too, Rufius.
Go by Rufus now.
Oh.
New start, new name. Oh, and thanks, by the way, for what you did. Sorry, I'm no good with the mushy stuff.
What you doing with yourself these days?
I live with Virgil in Rotterdam.
Do you now?
From where he grew up. It's very modern. Destroyed in the war, and it rebuilt itself. Good place for a fresh start.
Fresh start, you say?
Haven't decided what I'm going to do with my life yet. One adjustment at a time.
Turns out you're right. Statues really were watching us.
Good to know. Anyway, it was good practice for the new world. Security cameras and smartphones everywhere. Got to stay vigilant.
It's unfortunately true. Good to see you, Rufus.
Look us up next time you're in the Netherlands. We're grateful.
Virgil.
It's so nice to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Good to see you,
I wanted
Virgil.
to thank you personally for getting us out of there.
Hi.
And for helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come
Why am I
off a
being
little
smug?
rough, but once you
Nothing,
get
I'm just
past
happy
that,
for him.
He's a lovely fellow.
I'm just happy for him. What you doing with yourself these
I'm
days?
studying to be an architect again and living with Rufus in our beautiful flat in Rotterdam, just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated,
So nice that
accepting
Rufus
people.
was able to
You
come to
natives
terms
of
with
the
himself and not
21st
write
century
homophobic
have
things
no
on
idea
walls.
how fortunate you are.
Good to see you again,
You too,
Virgil.
as Rufus
Don't worry,
said
Sam.
in
Oh,
his
yeah,
own
sorry, yeah,
laconic
they're
way,
just
if you're
roommates.
ever
They're
in the
just
Netherlands,
roommates.
We'd love to show you around. It's the least we could do.
I may just take you up on that. Just roommates, like best roommates.
Hi.
Hello there.
Hello
Oh,
there.
oh, Scintilla. Hi, Scintilla.
Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you
That's
drove
fair.
Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him.
I'm sorry, I had no idea.
Don't worry, nobody did.
What are you doing with yourself these
I'm
days?
living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us.
You do know the name's
If you're ever
changing as they
passing
tell
through
you the
the
modern
region, I
name.
hope
Yeah,
you'll
it
come
just
and visit
switches
us.
over.
You can try some of our very own wine.
Might just do that. It's good to see you, Gabriella.
You too.
Ulpius?
It's nice to finally put a face to the name. I'm Ulpius.
Oh, you kept Ulpius, did you?
I understand
Good to see
I
you,
have you to
Ulpius.
thank for sending Galerius to save my life. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake. I'll be forever in your debt.
What are you doing with yourself
I'm
these
living with
days?
Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of. It'll be a little while before we know what we're doing, but every day I look at her and this extraordinary new world with all its beauty, and I think...
I'm really...
What if I'd given up hope? And missed out on all of this? So we're living each day to the fullest.
I'm so sure this is
And
like
we
the
ended
final
the same
end
way,
to the game. Like the
sitting
proper
together on our terrace
ending.
with a glass of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now, and watching the sunset over the rolling hillside.
Like the way this is being set
And
up,
I
so I'm interested what ending
couldn't
3
be
is going to be.
happier.
Glad you're
Thank
happy.
you. I wouldn't be here without you.
Might be. We're going to have such a jarring experience for ending 3, you reckon? Oh, God. Okay.
You too.
Good to see you, Elpius. Okay. And then this is just... Okay. You've never been so confused with the end of this game. I can't think what it's going to be then, because I'm so sure it must... Like, there must have been a reason to steal the crown. And I want to know what happens if you do that. Oh.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now,
I
there's
did.
one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
There was, okay. Behind you.
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time.
I recognise
Allow me
that
to introduce
voice.
myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention.
You were whispering to me all along.
Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were
Having
so
that as your
cryptic.
official name will cause you
There were only ever
issues.
brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected.
Did what you could. Thank you. You created the time
I
loop.
did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. So I whispered to Sentius in secret, telling him the prayer required to create a portal in my shrine. I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by godly power.
She's
And so
got a
I put
great
safeguard
voice.
in place. I required the creator
Whoever's
of
the voice
portal to
actress for this, I
sacrifice
love
their
it.
life, so that it could only be used selflessly to help others. What I did not anticipate is that Sentius would retain his accumulated memories from each previous day, and as a veteran soldier, he had long since shed his fear of death. He quickly discovered that he could, in effect, prolong his own life indefinitely by exploiting the cycle. Of course, once I had taught him the prayer, I could not unteach him, and there was little I could do but wait for someone like you to come along and see him for what he was. We were all fortunate you came along when you did.
Yes. Name of Pluto.
I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way.
What about Karen?
Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day.
It's
And
nice meeting you.
Although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues
I
scattered throughout the city?
do. Of course.
Good, because they remember you. Well done, my friend.
I
Of all the
fucking knew
heroes
it.
who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving it.
The peeled ones. Some of them are in the back going,
Theseus and Aeneas would be
I
proud.
have terrible memories. Reach ending 4 of 4. The canon ending, it's called. There we go. Press escape to continue. Well, there we go. Can I... Let's skip to continue. There we go. Message from developers. Hope you enjoyed the Forgotten City. Let's be first. I'm good. I'll look you up later. Thank you. Thank you. We've made it. So now we have to go back and get 3, I guess. Load game. Where are we saved? Oh, so we've got a save. Latest save is at the Great Temple. Okay. Let's have a look then. Let's go steal a crown. At least this time I don't have to go through all the conversation options. Time to be back in the loop. Pluto, open the fucking... Okay, sorry, not Pluto. Hades, oh, no, okay. Nurgle, open the damn door, bitch. What up, Nergs? In before Sam dies stealing the crown. You can quick save during dialogue, you think. But I don't think you have to. Right, we're going to save here, I guess. Right then.
And here, allow...
Yep. Are you the one responsible for the golden rule? What do you consider a sin? Doesn't seem like you've been upholding it either.
You clearly know nothing.
Seen terrible sins. There was a suicide. Oh, you're being very... Well, I mean, it's very ambiguous. I'm right and you know it. Oh, shut the fuck up. Let's find out, shall we?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Bitch, I said what I said. Oh, fuck, where do I go? Oh, shit. Bread. Also, wait, can I just... do you know what I had a thought about? Can I just kill Karen? That was my thought, was kill Karen. Yeah, we'll go back and try it again later. Like, I have the choice, and it obviously directs me to shoot Proserpina, but what if I shot Karen instead? We'll find out. Run, son, run! Wait, why? I'm just interested, like, what like actually happens if you do that, whether it's an option. Because obviously they're set up in a very specific way. Where it's like, you know, quick, shoot Proserpina, take the crown. But obviously Karen is also there, and I wonder if you can... It might just be that nothing happens. But I'm just intrigued as to whether it has any effect. Anti-spoilers, try that last time you had the option to grab it. Did I? Oh, okay. I don't remember doing that. Fair. Yeah, come on then. Hello, Sentius. Woo! Okay. When he tries to, when he sams it and dies, a hydrate for you. Rel. Right. I genuinely don't have time for you, sir. Could you just, like, I don't know. I'm a little busy right now. Go away. Wait, is that the other ending? Not solving everyone's problems?
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Yeah, what if I don't solve everyone's problems and then end the loop? Ha! Shit. Oh, of course, because it's possible I could have got here without doing all of the side quests, which would have made it so that he didn't win. Oh, I wonder.
Salve, friend. Welcome.
Yep, that's nice. Feeling a bit on edge. Okay, cool. Well, that's lovely. I'm okay. I'm going now.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing?
That's...
What?
Good luck with that. I'm out of
Your
here.
life's in danger just as much.
Yeah, I can't help you.
I'm out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
What happens now? Well, see you later. Right, let's try this. Pluto, open the goddamn door. Hades, you up? Yo, Osiris, let's get wasted. Nurgle, you're like the only thing I know from 40k. Right, here we go.
And here you are.
Yes, I am.
No go, but the one and up.
See this? It's Proserpina's crown.
Recognize that anywhere. And yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it?
Took everything out after I killed her in another timeline.
You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing? And worse still, boast about it.
Why not? I want to kill her, but if you don't put an end to the golden rule, I'll do it again.
You have put me in an impossible position.
Have I now?
If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium, humiliated and alone.
Uh-huh. It's the idea.
Perhaps you are cleverer than you appear, mortal. I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Proserpina was a fool to have ever believed in you.
Well, this has gone well.
This has gone on too long.
Psycho. Intimidate the creator of the golden rule.
Of all of you. But know this. If I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
Well, just return to the world.
Very well. I will have Charon make a...
Why?
Once this exodus begins, now...
I'm ready.
You best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
Okay. So is this the other end? Let's fucking find out, I guess. Ow!
Oh. Hi there. Give me...
How earth came to find you?
Here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Som.
Know who you are? Oh, I'm Fort Perry. Nobody know because...
Ah! Actually, that was me. Right behind you. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Hey, thanks for that route. I can guess what that is. I will look at that afterwards. Right. I mean, this is all I can think to do. But, like, the thing that's getting me is that... Although I suppose you could work that out. Like, people that... like, Moss specifically was like, I think I know what the other option to do is. But yeah, you could have worked out, like, not solving people's problems and ending the rule. I'm intrigued. Let's find out. We're going to skip through all of this and see. Like, technically, that's how it should work.
But...
Found him. He'll be here in a moment. You're Karen.
I see. I thought you might.
This is not what you thought.
Well,
okay.
Now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Who are you really? What treats that? How did I die? I want to know. Especially about the coins. Moss whispered their guess human was correct. Oh, so this means that this isn't the last ending.
I see no point in
Interesting. Okay.
But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's...
Interesting. So how does this end? Because surely this won't end... Although, no, I suppose she'll still come out, won't she? And overthrow Sentius. Like it does... Oh, fuck. No, it doesn't matter. Shit, of course. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter whether he solves all the problems because Proserpina comes out and lets them all out. Fuck. Don't know if I'll be referred to as the Oracle, though. I meant to click no. Oh well. I meant to click no, but okay. Let's go back and have another go. So what can I do? Like, genuinely, what can I do? Okay. Let's have a think on this. Nurgle, open the door. Right. Is it... Right, let's try this, I guess.
Allow.
What's your story? So about something else. You're responsible for the rule. Seems for terrible things. Someone did a suicide. That seems unlikely. I think you're unreliable. No, I'm right, and you know it. Enough talk. Fuck you, bitch. Find out, shall we?
The many shall suffer.
It does fuck all. Cool.
Of the one.
Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay, so what is the other thing I could do? And it's obvious, like, given the way that they are, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's something I can do before coming here, I guess. Like, it's got to be something I can do before... the temple. Because they've all been in order. But what? For getting all the plaques, yeah. So I wouldn't have had to get all... So... Before getting all the plaques... But what could it be? Okay, so I can't leave without talking to him.
I'll go.
Off you go. Right. Think about ending 1 and 2 and how they linked. So ending 1 was killing Sentius and causing a paradox. Ending 2 was what's the face killing Sentius and causing a paradox.
Fear is proof of a degenerate
So if I just
mind.
gotta get someone else to kill Sentius.
Whatever are you... Oh.
Going now.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Killing Sentius myself. Scintilla killing Sentius. You have another hint when I need it. Okay, right. Thinking time. I'm going to think out loud. So we've got killing Sentius myself. Scintilla killing Sentius.
Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow.
The ending is like stopping Pluto.
You're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand.
So it's going to have to be another paradox ending. It's going to have to be another paradox ending. And the only way to do a paradox...
On your best behavior, I trust?
...is to kill Sentius. But if I kill Sentius, that's paradox 1. So there's... Right, so there's killing Sentius and being paradoxed back. There's... And then there's killing... So, yeah, so that one ended... It was like you killed him. Killed it... So it was... The first ending was killed him, but we didn't know how to get out. The second one was we killed him, but we did know how to get out. I don't know. Yeah, so we killed him. We didn't kill him. No, so we killed him, we let himself get killed. But we knew the way out. You're so close. Logic's on the right lines. Yeah, but I just can't work out what it is. Because we've done all the options. We've killed him. We found Scintilla and let Scintilla kill him. We found Scintilla and didn't let Scintilla out, and that's how we found out that he remembered everything. I don't know. Wait, he remembers everything. He remembers everything. He remembers everything. Which means... Hang on, let me work on this. He remembers. So does he remember Scintilla killing him? Which means is he going to be expecting it? Let's find out. I'm probably so far off. Right. Let's find out. Scintilla.
Who are you?
I'm Som. Nobody sent me. Had this conversation before.
What?
Sorry, if I let you go, everyone else is going to die. go get the others. Let's get out of here. Yeah.
Thank you. Now follow. You distract
And then
him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
So he remembers every loop.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
The human garbage, you know
is
that.
How it's going to be. Oh well. So you discovered my secret. So what?
But he knows that I know.
Why? Isn't it obvious? And I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely. To cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
So you cheat your way out of this?
Think you could take on a Decurion with that?
I probably could, but I'm gonna let her have this one.
Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Oh. Oh, well, no, so this is played out exactly the same. And this is the paradox, and
the many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go.
But then I get paradoxed.
What's happening
Fuck.
to
Okay,
you?
so it's not this.
That light,
It's not this.
bright.
Okay. So paradox. Okay. Oh, and I can't skip this. Yeah, so this is ending 2. But no, but I thought he was going to remember. I thought he was going to remember the stabbing.
Hi there.
Oh, paradox.
Thought I was in
Yeah,
your
of course. Fuck. Yeah, because he wouldn't remember because he didn't loop.
Well, you're...
I'm Sam. Can we just like... actually, that was me. See you later.
Oh, God.
Okay, cool.
So-
See you later.
Maybe we...
Right. Load game. Okay. I genuinely don't know what it could be.
Behavior, I trust.
Hint when you want.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this.
Just trying to think what it could be.
Thank you, Galerius. You're a good man. And I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone. I know.
But I'm definitely running up against a brick wall here. Something I can do before I've got all of those.
Citizen.
Already turned him into gold. Think I'm thinking too far back.
Fear is proof of a degenerate.
Don't be so fool. And you see, that means now again.
Fuck you.
The many shall suffer for the sins
But this is
of
the paradox.
one.
Yeah. But it is a fancy bow. Oh, it's a gold murder bow. It is a gold murder bow. Overcomplicate it as you'll want to. I can't think what it is, though. Like, I genuinely... It's a Midas bow. Yes, it turns people to gold. So there's a leap. You're going to give the hint, okay? There's a leap in logic I'm missing here.
Best behavior, I trust.
Like, it's a logical bit here I'm missing. So he got me murdering him is one end. Her murdering him is another end.
All weapons are to be tossed.
I mean, we
Magistrate's orders.
no, because he run if he loses the vote at the end, he runs away. Because we did that. We did the vote at the end. That's how we knew that it was Meliodas who was going to break the curse, or who was going to do the curse. So what the fuck? It's not killing myself, because I've done that many times, and it doesn't work. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, denarius. Many times. Yeah, so it's not that. It's got to be something here. It's got to be. Works many too. Sometimes something Scintilla says about not having enough time.
Yes, that ought to do it.
She's like, we don't have enough time. Yeah, she says we don't have enough time. But I'm stuck in a cutscene at that point.
Citizen.
But what? Doesn't have enough. We don't have enough time to escape because he's coming. I'll go back and see what she says then. Yes. Oh, so it is we don't have enough time to escape.
You.
Because I've got another idea.
What? Oh, thank you. Now follow. Wait. Did you hear that? He's here. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something.
Oh, yep, to go back and see what she says, right? Okay. Read her convo, yeah. Distract him, stay here.
What did you do with Scintilla?
Where is she?
Where is she?
You're in the garbage, you know
So
that.
You discovered my secret. So what?
What you
are you going
didn't.
to do about it?
Oh, I thought it was what she said.
Do you?
At the end, I thought she said we don't have enough time to escape.
Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Okay. It's not this then. Just 3 options. Yes, we've done all 3 options.
Shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go.
I swear we've done all 3 endings.
What's happening?
All
to
3
you?
bits of her dialogue.
That light, it's so bright.
Okay, we'll back out of this. You haven't. Okay. Because we did the leaving her there, and we did... Yeah, we did leaving her there. We did the other one. Okay, can we just get through this conversation quickly then?
Well, oh God,
Right. Load game. This one. Yes. F9? That probably would have worked, yeah. Right. Okay.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Yeah. So what does she, let's go see what she says.
I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What? Right, so that's my fault then. I thought what she said was, let's escape. Oh, we haven't got any time, here he comes. I will read the other 2 bits of dialogue then. So Scintilla, what can we do with Scintilla? What was the hint? Something Scintilla says about not having much time, okay. Right, let's see exactly what she says. I'm Som, nobody sent me. I've had this conversation before. To let you go, everyone's going to die. It's too dangerous. Let me see if I can persuade Sentius to let you go.
Use. You'll never persuade him of anything. I'm telling you, he's a monster.
Please.
Please.
Sorry, I need to try.
A mistake.
Okay, and that's just where we go and we confront him and he tells us that he can remember everything.
You're back.
What if I round everyone up so they're ready to escape once the golden rule was broken?
No time. Wait, did you hear that?
Everyone else is going to die. That's it. Yeah, so we've done that. I've said that dialogue option before. What if we round everyone up? She says there's no time. So I don't know how I would round everyone up. And I don't know. I don't know what the and is. I mean, I have loads of time to get everyone out, yeah, but like, I don't know what I do with that. There's no dialogue options to tell people to be rounded up. I can't tell Galerius to do it.
Citizen.
Unless I've just not done the right thing. Yeah, so I know I can organise stuff ahead of time, but what I'm saying, we'll try. Maybe I've had that conversation and then I never did a loop. Maybe I've had that conversation and never did a loop. Maybe that's what the problem is. Okay. You think you've got it now? Oh god, I wish I'd got it.
And lets out his threefold braying.
Right.
Livia,
Well, let's
stop muttering
fucking
like the
loop,
deer over
then.
The many shall suffer for the sins.
So I've got endless time. No, what do you mean? Here we go again. Well, but I thought you said I had endless time, so I assumed I had to use my time powers. Abandon in-game action. Running. Alright, for 5 minutes I'm not allowed to run. I think he's stuck. There we go. Okay. Right. I swear I've done this. Unless I've just never done that. Like, I've had that conversation, maybe I never looked. Oh, I must not have looped after I had that conversation then. So I've done everything, I just didn't loop afterwards.
What? That's a big ask.
So that's why I thought I'd exhausted all of her conversation options. I'd obviously done all of her conversation options and then killed him.
I doubt I'll be able to gather more than a handful of people.
I died, not looped. Yeah. Okay, so this makes sense. Cool. Okay. Oh, this makes sense then. Okay. So do I have to let him get everyone gathered then? Paradox, yeah, talked to, went over to Sentius, then golded him, then never went back. Okay. Right, that makes sense. Then I forget that, like, I think in my brain I mix up, like, what I know, what my character knows. Almost like you needed the keys so they can access the cistern. Oh, fuck, of course. So finding a different way into the cistern was unhelpful. Like, finding a different way into the cistern got me to that sooner. Right. Okay. Right, let's overwrite that. I don't know whether the game is going to make me wait or whether it'll just accept. That's why I've saved. Whether it'll just accept that, yes, I've done everything it needs, or whether it'll actually make them show up. Also, stop running. I mean, I'm walking. Oh, that's a fair point, though. No running for 5 minutes. Sorry. Walking only. Right.
You. Who are you?
I'm Son, nobody sent me. We've had this conversation before. I told Galerius to leave everyone here when the golden rule's broken so they can escape too.
How did you know? Wait.
Okay.
Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
So tell you.
So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
You can die a painful death for this. I probably could. I'm gonna let her have this one.
Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Right.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. The others should be right behind us. Hey, what's happening?
And so I travel now, and this is ending 3. Okay.
Right.
Fuck. Not in a million years would I, like, because I genuinely thought that I'd done this. But I've obviously never done the loop afterwards. Fine. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. Cool.
Hi there. Give me a bit.
I came to find you, Al. I'm
Really?
Sol.
I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, it described an event about 2,000 years ago. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statue. Apparently, Scintilla and a handful of other citizens managed to escape.
Actually, that was me.
What?
You were hanging from a noose. Suicide note.
Maybe we can
get out of this place. Follow me. And then we leave. Fuck, that was running. Piss. Fuck, I just default onto pressing that fucking button. The 5 minutes starts again. I'm playing like this so that my hand can't press the stupid running button. And it annoys me.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody...
Good idea. Leisurely stroll out of the underworld. Yay. Oh no, don't worry. Every time I fuck up, the 5 minutes gets started over. Don't worry. That's always been the case. Anytime, like, the banned action, I do it accidentally or anything else, the 5 minutes starts again. You get your money's worth, no matter what.
You're back. But...
I found him. He'll be here in a moment. Discovered your real name is Karen, or is it Curtin?
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well...
Pay for 5 minutes to
now
get
you
30
know.
spread various
I suppose
attempts.
you have questions.
Who are you really?
That
Truth is that.
You can
Who are you really? Oh, I've done that.
that
Truth
you
is
doubt
that.
my-
How did I die? Suppose I don't want to know. What's special about the coins? Why?
That... Oh, no.
Can you tell us the land of
I
living?
see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
So there's going to be less
comes Al
people
now.
there,
Kind of lost track of time, and there was
Here.
but we'll get to see who escaped.
I don't know what became of you, or
Okay.
if you'll ever read this, but Octavia, Lucretia, Horatius, Equitia, and I will never forget you, or what you did for us.
God, that's not many
It
people.
pains us that so many of our dear friends were not so fortunate, including Ulpius and Galerius, who
No,
heroically
not-
tried to rescue
Oh,
Dooley,
Galerius.
but never made it back. But there is no point dwelling on what might have been. All we can do is take this gift you've given us and try to show others the same compassion you showed us. We promise you.
Of course he
that
wouldn't leave
saving our
Dooley.
lives was not for nothing. Scintilla et al.
Of course he wouldn't leave Dooley.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why?
Sounds good to me.
And
Take us home. There we go. Reach ending 3 of 4. Well. Well, there we go. That's all the endings then. Perfect. I mean, yeah, it was pretty perfect timing. Let's not lie. I am a professional at this. Professional streamer. Tell your friends. Tell your grandma. If your grandma doesn't follow me, why? Why? What? Is your grandma too good for me? Huh? Is your grandma too good for me? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah? I think your grandma'd love me. Yeah? You're just scared. You're just scared I'm going to steal your grandma. Anyway. Yeah. So that is the game done, I think. Wow, that was actually really quite a good game. I really enjoyed that. I know, like, the folk who were in the very first stream will have heard me talking about how I was like, oh god, have I solved this already? I 100% had not solved it. Completely had not solved it. Escape the paradox but die in the underworld anyway. Escape with Alan Scintilla. Escape with some of... Yeah, escape. And then get the God of the Underworld to let you all go. Bit of fun. If you talk to everyone during the loot, when you meet everyone in the museum, they recognise you. There's also an achievement for completing the game to end 4 in 2 loops. End 4 in 2 loops. Jeez. Well, that's impressive. That's fucking impressive. I'm having a look now at, like, oh, I can run again. I'm just looking at the achievements that I've missed. One of them is pick up the sponge on a stick. There's a photo mode, apparently. Read 10 graffiti. Lie 10 times. Finish the game without looping through time once. Finish the game without looping through time once. Reach the best ending with the smallest number of loops. Hang on, wait. Where's the one that shows? So, oh, it doesn't show me how many people have got it. Okay. And then 5 hidden achievements remaining. Wow. Ones I haven't got. Right, so hidden achievement 40. So finish a game without 8.9% have done it without looping once. But somehow 8.9% have done it without looping once. Only 3.9 have made it to the best ending. Although I guess finish the game without looping once is just show up, shoot the fucker. So, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, there's one for doming Sentius with a gun. Excellent. Fucking excellent. Oh, right. Well, that was really fun. I hope people have enjoyed that as well. I've enjoyed this a lot. It's been a very good game. I'm glad I got to play it and experience it with you all. But yeah, we will be back on Thursday with some more cities, like from the Forgotten City into the city that I keep forgetting about. I'm glad you enjoyed, Hammy, and I'm very appreciative for the lurk. Yay for puzzle solving! We did it. Really? You're going to fight me with that little piece of metal? Don't make me laugh. Bang! Oh, see what's happened here. Oomph. Amazing. And then assume... Oh, no, but he won't even remember it, will he? Huh. Cool. Anyway, I wonder if you shot someone in front of him and then threatened him on the next loop, whether he'd be like, ah, shit, a gun. But anyway, that's irrelevant to everything we're talking about here. Listen, thank you so much for everyone for chilling. As I say, we're back on Thursday. Quick reminder, there is no stream on Saturday. I am being IRL social. Yes, on purpose. You may not believe it, but yes, I chose to do this. But we will be on Friday for Friday Firsts, which was voted for by all of you. We are playing a game I've forgotten the name of. What are we playing? Hang on, give me a second. We are playing Call of the Sea. More puzzle solving if you're into that. So we will be doing that. Don't believe you, sorry. Well, I'll take photos. I'll take a photo of me outside, but there'll be people there. You'll see. No, I'm awful at taking photos. But anyway, yeah, thank you everyone for chilling and hanging out. Listen, before, go on then, do it. Oh, you show me. You'll show me. Touch the grass. I'll take a photo of me with some grass going, I'm fucking touching it. Oh, Remus, thank you for being here. I hope you have a good night too. Live stream the whole time to prove it's real. No, I've been tricked. I've been tricked into this, haven't I? Damn. Listen, before we disappear, shall we send a raid over somewhere? It would really mean a lot to me if you would all grab one of these raid messages so that we can show everyone how wonderful our community is. There's one there for you if you're a sub. There's one if you're a non-sub. Everyone gets to take part in the raid, and we can go yell at people and just be like, look how cool we are. But anyway, should we see? Let's see if there's anyone else who is playing this game. No. Okay. Yes, farewell, everyone. To be honest, at this point, I may just yeet you into the void because I really need a wee. Yeah, fuck it. There's no one online that I'm not absolutely shit scared of raiding. So why don't we all just celebrate my massive amount of anxiety by yeeting into the void. The void. I hear it's lovely this time of year. Everyone enjoy. I will see you very soon, hopefully on Thursday or Friday or whenever I see you. Take care. Bye-bye. I hope you've... don't send me your medical bills for the stress that I've put onto you. I'll hydrate for you, Rel.